Prime time baby, mic set blaze. Figo glitch when the nerds invade. Say 2 Zuda with a pixel blade. Buff weak charge like a Super Saiyan raid. Snap through static, drop that heat. Glitch core flow when it got to your beat. Pink hair spiked and a rain, don't miss. Voice so sharp it can cut through bliss. Upload crack, no script, no chill. Flex like fusion with a death beam will. Trap bass bend when I talk my lord. Depth step drop like a Hellgate door. 4C flying, we ghost through charts. Mics ignite from the nerd got sparks. Streamline warp from the bars we beat. Haters log off when they hear this team. No milk zone, we blast with style. Keep froze up when Zay went wild. Buff reflex like a power up glitch. R1 Broly with a future twist. Glitch in the rhythm, baseline scream. Voices clapping in a pixel dream. Meta got scared when the nerds went live. Oh damn LCU, here revive. Neon wave with a sense ignite. Trap funk struck with a dubstep bite. Every take break like a Joe Star line. We don't fold, we power in prime. True Excalibur, Zay in the back, throwing words like caliber. Every punk glitch in a rage motif. We the truth in the net, no filters, chief. Timeline crack from the segment, drop podcast so raw, even TikTok stop. Sweat on the lens, whole stream is smoke. One wrong word and the Discord broke. Too lit, Joy-Con wrath, buff brain flex like a dragon math. They want calm, it's the wrong arcade. We press start, then delete your fade. Grace go green when the chat gets loud. Yoshi break dancing in pixel crowd. Mustard vibes drip hot off the beat. Even AI choke trying to track that heat. Level up team, chaos sign. 2 glitch gods in a nerd war line. No do-overs, just flame and fate. And we just press play, so evacuate.
Everybody, welcome to Low Count Nerds. I'm your host, Zooted. We all know this episode's gonna be a fun one, ain't it? There's been a whole slew of shows totally centered about me and my relationship for the past 24 fucking hours. How insane. Must be a drought in some fucking content this week, huh? Y'all really must be bored. But, that being said, we gotta talk about it all. I've said a little bit of my piece on some shows. I've been talked over a lot, more than anything. So, I'm gonna go ahead and bring in Buff. We're gonna talk about some of what happened, and we're gonna do a little deep dive today.
Oh my
hey,
God.
Buff, how are we doing?
Man, I'm just letting you guys know. You guys think that this guy's bad. I'm horrible. I'm a horrible fucking guy. You know that? You know, I should be in jail for the things I've done to my girlfriend's vagina. I am fucking terrible fucking How we all doing today? It's your boy, One Buff Weed, and we're here today on Lil Cow Nerds, and I'm just gonna let you guys know, I'm like, this is some real serious shit going on. Like, some real shit going on. We got 4 hours today, and I promise you guys, this subject hits a lot home for a lot of people, and I apologize, and I really apologize. But we're going to make sure we address this bullshit and move on from this. I promise you.
Yeah,
Frost said, Buff killed a cat. Man, I did kill a cat. I slayed the fuck out the pussy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Today will be the last day. Like you said, we already know this is, like, a heavy subject. I've already gotten, like, tons of messages from people, like, who have talked about their experiences, like different things they've went through, and how even just this subject being used for content is affecting them. So this goes out to you. I am sorry that this even has to be going the way that it is. This wouldn't be my choice. I think if somebody truly cared about this subject, that it wouldn't have been handled this way. But hey, performatism, am I right? So,
bro, I'm already getting stressed. I'm already stressed. I'm not even vaping today. I'm smoking pure tobacco Fuck that. I think is my vape.
I should get a pack of Marlboros, right? Like, done it right.
Bro, I don't even like. This is the only pen I have, and I don't know whether it's Delta or regular. So you know what? Let's have an experimental fucking day today. Oh God, man, look. I'm so sorry, everybody, that we have to do this to you. I'm so sorry. I literally called my mom. I was like, "Can you come over here and back me up?" And she's here, but I'm pretty sure she's taking a nap, so I'm fucked. I have no support now. I have no support.
We've got 4 hours.
Oh my God.
So, before I jump into everything, just shout out to Lily Musai for the 5 gifting.
Oh, and by the way, it's my mama, not your mama. You like that pun I did there? You like that? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Zay, just go ahead. I feel like I just need to shut up for a... Buff, how's my dog? Kuma is okay. Kuma woke up today.
Purple Flurp super chatted $20. Appreciate you both. Love you both. Just everyone checking on everyone you love, and stay safe. And just make sure the people around you know they have people who support them.
Kuma's taking a nap, though.
That was well said, Purple Flirt. Well said.
Bro, like, that's another one. I didn't want to bring up exact names, like, legit. Everybody has been through this. Everybody has been through somebody that they know has been through shit like this. And they're disgusting fucking topics. And it was just like, bro, it blew the whole Yo Mama gate out of fucking water. Like, I don't even care about that shit no more. I legit don't even care. Like, the shit, it's not even the fucking, like, accusations that your boyfriend had to deal with. It's literally like, this man is an American citizen, and you called for motherfuckers for ICE. Like, look, this is what kills me, bro. This is literally what fucking kills me. There's normal people in this audience, and I promise that Keemstar does not, like, how do I say this? He does not promote a toxic fucking chat. But he cannot control all the people that are in his chat, for sure. You cannot control a bunch of retards. You can just put rules, and if people disobey them, they get kicked, they get banned. But there are people out there that will take this fucking information. Zay has been doxxed multiple times, and literally, somebody can knock on this fucking door and something pop off. Like, legit, you're putting, as a minority, and you're putting another one in danger. Look, you can make funny racist jokes all the fuck you want, but when you actually start putting motherfuckers in danger and shit like that, do you not know this fucking ICE regime that's going out? I have at least 3 friends that are business owners that were literally detained for hours at a time just because they need to fucking ask questions. So before you open your dumb fucking mouth, maybe realize that there's some fucking retards out there that will take this shit and do this. You know what, Zay? I'm actually getting real pissed off too, because I had some motherfuckers that were, you know what? I will definitely go ahead and say Steak. He definitely did a good thing yesterday, and took a little bit of the high road. But if you guys ever dare bait me in a fucking chat, it's over fucking with. Oh, I bet you won't respond to Boogie. Why aren't you up there responding to Boogie? Somebody had to go up there and try to get some crumbs of fucking relevance. It's fucking sad. It's literally sad that you had to try to dunk on somebody when, if it was just the Yo Mama shit and you went up there, fuck it. But after this disgusting, toxic shit and you wanted to go up there and make your point like, well, they said something about me and my stuff. So suffering suckers, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Literally, it makes no fucking sense. If you guys come at Zay of some stupid sexual bullshit, I'm gonna call you the fucking retard you are. If she said she has a big head and a long neck, I think that's funny, okay? So you want to get this fucking clear? I don't give a fuck if you want to say that me going for Zay is white knighting. If being on my fucking co-host side is white knighting, I will white knight all fucking day. And by the way, if it's knighting, it's black knighting, bitch.
And yeah, like you said, the racist comments I think was like what was like over the top for me. I wasn't even in members waiting up until those started happening, and then it just got to the point where I was like, how many times are you gonna call for an American citizen to be deported just because he looks like he's Mexican to you? And then I'm like, nah, I'm fed up, and I just jumped in. But I think I'll go ahead, for those of you guys who missed, we'll go ahead and start with Boogie's little rant here.
Bro. And all you little fucks in the Discord, act like I didn't see you. Act like we can't go back and type your name in and see all the disgusting, stupid fucking shit y'all have said. So look, if you want to talk shit about S1K, fine. If you want to talk shit about Zay, that's fine. We're in a Discord. We're all grown ass people.
Now, Because I saw all that shit. That's one thing I really damn want to say with my chest. All of you guys in the Discord, you know, yesterday wanted to say your fucking shit, whatever, when there was not a piece of fucking proof. You ever heard of innocent until proven guilty in a court in general? But you know what? He wouldn't even put it up against that. He wouldn't put it up into a court of law because I gave him the option multiple fucking times.
All these weirdos came at me today. I bet you wouldn't say that shit to my fucking face, you fucking weirdos. I know that you guys are online and you guys have lost this whole thing that because somebody can't come up to you and grab you after you say some dumb shit. But I'm letting you know. I remember who the fuck you are. Side guy, you a little bitch. All the other motherfuckers that want to try to bait me. Okay, half black, half white, half black knighting. You are right, Meg, whatever the fuck the name is. But oh yeah, we do love you, Maui. But look, I remember you fucking little weirdos in the Discord. And I'm letting you know, I swear to God, if I see you guys pipe up like, oh my God, Buff, oh my God, Vay, I'm actually so proud. Get your little weird bitch ass the fuck out of here. If anything, I will make sure I fucking clown your little bitch asses the rest of the fucking time that you are in this Discord. Because I swear you guys keep up that stupid, disgusting fucking behavior that makes our boss look bad because he let your dumb ass in there. And it's not even Keem that let you got in there. You paid your little fucking $10 to get in there. And now you guys talk all this shit. You know how many motherfuckers wanted to talk about all the links that they have for Zay, all the links I have, and they want to try to share that shit with me when me and her weren't getting good. The fuck out of here. There's so many fucking weirdos that want to just ride fucking Zay's dick. And all, you know what, Zay, can I get like a real, I'm so sorry. I'm literally kind of pissed off because this whole fucking thing that this man, oh, you shouldn't have got her out of this. You shouldn't have let her do anything. She is a fucking grown-ass woman. She was doing this shit before she even fucking met F1K. She is out here making her fucking money. I don't give a fuck what she does. She's not out here selling her ass. She's not out here fucking other dudes. She literally takes fucking pictures of herself and you fucking gooners fucking buy it. She fucks her boyfriend on camera. So fucking what? Are you jealous? You know how many weirdos I hear talking about his fucking tattoos? There's only one reason, only one way you would know that this motherfucker has tattoos, you fucking sad gooners. So keep hate fapping to my co-host. Oh my God, I hate you say so much.
Yeah, well said, to be honest. I could snap at that level, but I haven't even gotten into the clips yet. So we've got 4 hours. I have to keep my energy.
Ban the grays until we reach 200 likes.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you guys are gone until 200 likes. I was waiting for the word. So this is Boogie's little spiel that he did on Lil Cal Live. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in at least 1.25.
Just have some uninterrupted 5 minutes or something, please. Look, I obviously have a history with sex work, okay? Right, my mama did fucking sex work. I've known a lot of sex workers, okay? And sex workers, by the way, turn out to be the worst motherfuckers on the planet. I'm sorry if selling your pussy is the only fucking trade skill you can learn, but guess what? It's got an expiration date.
Added $20. I know you say I'm boring, but anytime I've ever gone up on a show, it was just to talk about whatever they were talking about. It wasn't to entertain anyone. But it's okay. All good in the LCU hood.
He's got he's got a complex now over my criticism. But go ahead, Boogie.
I have a beef with sex workers because every sex worker I've ever met, and you know I've met quite a few, they all turn out to be the worst motherfuckers on the planet. They are human fucking garbage, okay?
Remember this. Remember this piece of information for later. Remember the way he talks about sex workers when I show you this piece of information from later. Remember when I said this was a deep dive? Yeah.
And like, if your only tread skill is your ability to sell your pussy, bad news, you're gonna be out of work when you turn 30. So you need to learn a fucking skill. I get that you can make rent money by selling your pussy on OnlyFans. Congratulations. Have some self-respect. You gotta live another 70 years after that pussy expires. Figure your shit out. But that's fine. That's fine. We have sex workers in the LCU, and I don't have a problem with them.
$20. I'm a Boogie fan, but this is a weak accusation. I don't know if he is doing it for content or if he is serious. Both are disgusting to air out live on the main show though. I'm sorry, Zay.
With the deep dive that I have for you guys today, I will prove to you 1000% that he did this just for content.
Can I get 30 seconds to say something before I actually
Absolutely.
fucking explode? What do you mean? sex workers are pieces of shit. What do you mean by that, you stupid fuck? Are you fucking sped? Are you out of your fucking mind? You spent over $200,000 on the people that you called scum. You damn near broke so many fucking bitches that they literally quit. The reason why sex work is gross because they have to fucking down themselves to disgusting fucking pigs like you that literally only look at women as a whole and a fucking person to boss around. Keep going.
Sex work is work. Sex work is work. In this economy, get fucking paid. You gotta get laid to get paid. I said that a million fucking times. And I have my personal beef with Zayzudin. I think she's fucking boring. I don't like watching her. She hurt my girlfriend's feelings, and I'll never forgive her for that. But
why is all this happening?
That's the truth.
Right
That's
there.
The truth right there.
Right there.
Fucking there. Because you think that you're Desi's daddy, like you said yesterday. Desi is a grown-ass fucking woman. Maybe she's a little traumatized because the person that she's with, maybe that she wakes up every day like, am I going to wake up to a fucking corpse because somebody has in their fifis and somebody is literally waiting to die? Somebody that literally had a fucking documentary where they listed off a litany of fucking things that could kill him yesterday just to fucking elicit an emotional fucking reaction from his girl that already admitted that she's going through emotional problems. The girl that you stole from their family, the girl that you put through for this shit because you wanted to put something through a fucking wall. You put through Desi through fucking different courses of emotional roller coasters every fucking day. And you have no fucking right to fucking point out or accuse anybody of fucking anything, you fat cancer faking piece of fucking shit.
But S1K is a piece of human fucking garbage. I don't even know if he's an American fucking citizen, by the way. I expect him to get picked up by ICE any goddamn day of the fucking week, and I hope you fucking do. After the
So you're also putting people's life in danger.
So the same
so not
guy,
only,
by the
not
way.
only is the accusations not good enough.
But it
I'm
isn't
sorry,
even though. It isn't even though, because you want to know what? He is an American citizen. You know what? You are just blatantly racist. You don't even know his ethnicity. You just made an assumption that he was Mexican based off of his fucking appearance. And then went on to say the most blatantly racist fucking shit about it. And this isn't the only time he makes this fucking comment, by the way.
Well,
he says it multiple times on this fucking stream.
I find racism, look, no, fuck that. I find racism being fucking hilarious. I literally.
But this wasn't a joke.
No. This is not a joke, Zay. This is putting fucking people's life in danger. There are people on the fucking ICE team that are literally just bigots that are looking for a reason to kill a fucking minority. You can make fun of all types of shit. You can call him a weird neck. I call this motherfucker Waluigi. I said he has a body of a 15-year-old. I say so many insults. You don't go there. I said he looked like a fucking bandito. I made all types of funny fucking comments about your boyfriend. I roast your boyfriend every fucking time I get a fucking chance, Zay, don't I?
Yeah, you guys do
all
back
the fucking
and forth
time.
all the
But
time.
literally, you want to bring up something that could literally have somebody knocking on their door like that? They don't knock nice, motherfucker.
And the thing that's like, you can just tell what it is ever since that one day when they summoned S1K onto live, which he's never wanted to come on camera, never wanted to be a host. He's not opposed to it though. If you're fucking talking shit to the point where you're saying he's a pussy for not coming in to defend me after this entire time, you've said he is a pussy for defending me. So like, which one really is it? But when you want to use him for fucking content, you know, it's convenient for them. So when you baited him into fucking coming on live, whatever, and he didn't even do it for them, he did it for me. Ever since then, you've been so triggered because you called him the F slur. We know you got so triggered, you lost control there. You are now losing control. Now you're doing racist comments. He triggers you so bad, you made up an entire allegation against him to try to get him taken out of the fucking Discord again because you know he's actually not going to fuck up enough to get himself taken out. You had to make this shit up because you hate him. You hate me so bad. You want to see me fired. You've said it before. You've begged me to quit. But you know what? Honestly, part of the reason I love staying in the LCU, even when all this shit goes on, is just to spite you. Truly to spite you.
Zay, you know what the fucked up thing is? You know what really got his goat? It wasn't anything. He said he had a little dick. That's the only thing he kept talking about. He talked about I had a little dick. He said my dick was this.
No, he said a lot more than that. Y'all just couldn't hear because Boogie was screaming over him.
Boogie, let's be fair. Everybody has a bigger dick than you. Everybody. There's girls that have bigger dicks than you. Like, it's like, what do you mean? Like, are you really upset about that shit? This dude has been living fucking rent-free in your mind because he treated you one day and hasn't gone on camera yet. And you really want to bait this motherfucker back on. It's not gonna happen. You fucked up yesterday. All you had to do is go on rewind and say, look, I was dumb as fuck for saying that shit. I was dumb as fuck. I don't like S1K. I don't like Zay. That's perfectly fucking fine. But for you to do this fucking stupid shit in front of the world to see you are a fucking piece of shit, you are garbage. You need to write a fucking 2-page letter, not using AI, of the things that you fucked up and the reason why you should apologize. I don't give a fuck. Is Zay the best person? No. Is fucking S1K a fucking good guy? No. But the fucking shit that you said is fucking unacceptable. Apologize, you fat, cancer, faking piece of shit.
He's not gonna fucking apologize. When has he ever fucking apologized?
Bro, go ahead.
The way I heard this cocksucker motherfucker treating Zay, on the day I joined fucking Nerds as their manager, she was bawling her fucking eyes out, and this motherfucker's in the background screaming at her. On what planet have you ever, she said he was just helping me, he's just helping me. On what planet has screaming at a crying woman ever fucking helped them? It never fucking has.
So,
are you worried about somebody yelling at a fucking girl because she's crying when you literally listed off, honey,
no, it's funny.
There's a list of things that are gonna kill me. This is gonna do the fake cancer. I have diabetes. I'm just fat as fuck. I'm boring. That can also kill me. And then made her do that on camera. Boogie, do you not know you have a storied history? I watched so many videos on you before I met you, and I thought that this literally was you playing it up. Do you remember when you want to talk about being fake and doing all this shit? Remember when you went to your mother's mausoleum and that shit? What's up, boss?
Hey guys, you can smoke on stream and all that, but if you do that, it's gonna mess with the algorithm. Like it's gonna mess with your viewers. Notifications will stop going out and all that, so it's not even worth it.
Yes,
when
sir.
you can just like
camera.
When you can just like turn your head and smoke off camera and then come right back. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes,
totally
sir.
not worth it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry, Kim. Yeah, make sure I gotta make sure I turn off my camera. I'm sorry. Today I need tobacco. I'm so sorry. I love how it wasn't even about anything we just said.
For a second, I got confused. I was like, I vape, and then I was like, oh, I forgot you were smoking for a second.
No, I don't smoke tobacco on camera.
I was like, I'll hide my vape. I can go behind the mic.
You know I don't normally smoke tobacco on fucking camera, but literally this is like, just keep going.
It never fucking will! And by the way, I seen the bruises on your fucking arms, Zay. I saw the bruises on your fucking arms. Several people did. And I fucking know the truth. You defend him like he abuses you. You defend him like you're afraid to go to sleep.
Okay. So we'll start here. So this situation I did briefly touch on Rewind, but you know, the story always gets interrupted when I'm trying to tell it on any other show, not because of Rewind. Big, huge, amazing shout out to Billy and Xylee for trying to moderate the situation, but he's gonna steamroll.
Yeah, and everybody stop talking shit.
Yeah, don't talk shit to them. They did everything.
No, about Billy. I got I know, like, shout out to our people. I know you felt
he
like
was just trying to get the facts. Billy was just trying to get the facts. He was not doing anything bad.
As soon as Boogie said the most dumbest shit, even fucking Billy was like, I can't. Like,
yeah, he
legit,
called him
you
out
just
on
said
his shit. He made a joke, and people like took that and ran with it.
Billy plays devil advocate for a reason. It's because at the end of the day, if Billy goes to somebody with good faith and they keep talking, they're gonna hang themselves. Yeah. The shit's gonna pile up. They're gonna contradict themselves. And Billy's been doing this long enough that he can point that shit out. Billy B's fair until you give him a reason not to. I'm sorry. If you guys think Boogie is sweeping, I can't say anything, but I know how I know how Billy is. The freaking B names really fucking me up, man.
So I'm gonna get into this story, and this will be the last time I talk about it. Like I said, this is the last day we're even gonna mention this. So, like I said, I don't want to ever use like mental health or like the fact that I have bipolar disorder as a reason for why I do anything or act the way I do in the LCU. So I just don't mention it. I didn't mention it on stream up until this point where I felt like my bipolar disorder was being weaponized to create a story against my boyfriend. So the only way I feel like I can defend it is by explaining what actually happened that day. So woke up that morning extremely late for nerds. Bunch of shit was going on in my life. I've had a lot of shit going on these past few months, like with my family life. Nothing with him. Like, it's literally all shit with my family. And I was just having a rough day, and to be honest, I just started crashing out. I was sobbing. I was like, I don't want to get on stream. And then I realized I was already 5 minutes late to the stream. Everyone's sitting in live on air. Everyone's been calling me. I haven't been fucking checking my phone. I started, like, right here on the floor behind me, I started just, like, punching, like, laying into the ground. And then S1K comes downstairs and he's like, don't do that. Like, he's like screaming. He's like, stop hitting the floor. Like, you know, don't get on stream right now. Just like calm down. Like, let's just like go upstairs and like calm down. And I'm screaming like, no, I have to get on stream. And I like Hulk mode all the way over to the fucking chair here. And I'm like sitting here. I'm like pulling up OBS and everything. And then I just jump into the live on air. And he's still screaming and he's like, do not get on the live on air. He's like, do not go live. He's like, don't do this to yourself. He's like, you don't want to cry on stream. At this point in time, I've never cried on stream. I've never crashed out on stream. This was before any of that had ever happened. So Boogie, Glammy, and Eric, I don't even think Pharaoh was there that day. I think that part of the story is misconstrued, because when we talked about it, when Glammy talked about it and when Eric talked about it in the VC, like, nobody remembered if Pharaoh was there, and I'm pretty sure he wasn't. And if he was, doesn't matter. We already have Glammy's side of the story. If Eric wants to come on and share his side of the story, he's free to do so.
I'm proud of Glammy.
Yeah.
Glammy was really pissed off at us.
I have a lot to say about that, too.
And still stuck true.
Still
stuck true to herself.
Yeah, I have so much to say to Glammy, honestly. So when that happened, Boogie, I had my headphones on. And these are noise canceling. Rastov uses the same ones. And I bet you he can tell you if somebody's in the room talking to him when somebody else is talking, he cannot hear shit. And Boogie's telling me, he's like, cry on stream. He's like, monetize it, like, make money off of it, like, go cry, crash out on stream. He's like, that's what people want, like, the content out of it. S1K saying, don't do that, because he can hear him in the headphones because they're that loud. And he's like, don't fucking do that. Do not crash out on stream. He's like, you don't want to do that. So yeah, when he's talking about him screaming at me all aggressively, that's what he's talking about. Now, I tried to explain it on live yesterday. I am anemic. When he's talking about these bruises on my arm, if you know anything about people with anemia, if you want, I could slap my arm on this desk if none of you believe me right now, and I guarantee you before this 4-hour stream ends, I'm going to have a bruise. Just from tapping my arm on the desk. I'm not talking hard. If I put this shit a little bit of pressure, I will get a bruise. I'm anemic. I used to take specialized iron pills when I was on insurance. I'm not on insurance anymore, and specialized iron pills are dummy, stupid, fucking expensive compared to the regular ones that you get at the store. The reason that I take the specialized iron pills is because I'm underweight, and it fucks with my stomach if I take the ones that you get over the counter. And the only way you can even get specialized iron pills is by going and getting a prescription every 3 months. And without insurance, do you know how expensive that is? Why would I do it? I'm just gonna try and eat more meat. Like... Okay. Oh, yeah. But the fact that I even have to explain this, you know.
You know what kills me? Like, legit, like, before I was with Miss Weeb, I, you know, dated white girls and shit. Like, look, you know how many times I done, you know, sorry about this, eh? You know how many times I'm just, you know, flipping a bitch over in, like, different positions and shit? You know how many, like, times I done, like, grabbed the girl, like, all right, you know, put the hand back, like, you know, freaky shit. And just grabbing the girl like this that has iron deficiency. I've literally left marks on people like that. It's not that fucking hard.
If I do it on my own like, legit, arm, it would do it.
No, fuck all that. Look at this little lady. Put your arms up real quick. Can you show these people? By the way, she's been gaining weight, so I'm proud of fucking her for that.
Let's just, like, get to the full perspective of how, like, you guys don't realize. My legs sometimes put it in perspective for people. I'm really tiny. I'm really small. I'm not, like, big at all.
No.
I've been anemic since I was like 16 or 17. Like, it's always been a thing.
goddamn, it's like I don't care. Like people just like legit.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
That's done. That's the explanation of that. That's the explanation of that story. And then Glammy has her side as well. But I'll just let Boogie finish his little crash out before we get into that.
With him mad at you at night. That's how you fucking defend him. You defend him like a rabid fucking dog. It's one thing to defend your girl the way I defended mine. It's another to defend your man like you're fucking afraid of him. Because I believe you are. I believe you're terrified of him. And if the way he treats other hosts in this LCU and the way he treats people on that Discord is a fraction of how shitty he treats you, then he is a piece of shit.
Well, that was perfect.
I love the commercials. I don't even care. Fuck the premium. I love how it just breaks it up perfectly for us.
Yeah, that was literally perfect.
It's like legit. I don't understand. Like, you know, I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit of behind the scenes stuff. You know, don't like, cause Zay's there and we're in our meetings and her boyfriend will suggest shit in the back. You know how many times I heard her say, no, we're not doing that. And then just go turn her head straight. Like, I don't get what this, like, she's just scared. And by the way, do they defend each other like rabid dogs? Yes. That's what happens when you have two fucking young ass people in love with each other. I'm gonna let you know something. Love will make you do right. Love will make you do wrong. You ever heard that song? What you mean? Like, it's just that. These people are literally like, she sees somebody talking shit about him, she's on their ass. He sees somebody talking shit about her, they on their ass. You know how many times we've been out behind the scene being like, hey Zay, hey, Christian, can you stop doing that? And they say, oh yeah, we'll stop. And they go right back to it because they're young and dumb. She's not at the age where her brain has been fully developed yet. It makes no, like, what the fuck are you mean? Like, oh my God, keep going.
Okay, so next up, I'm going to show the clip of Glammy talking about that same day because a lot of people don't get to see Tech Talk because it's like at 4 a.m. and nobody got Glammy's piece on any of the other shows. So for those of you guys who missed Tech Talk last night, this is what Glammy had to say.
I was in that phone call. There has been absolutely nothing that has made me feel like S1K has hurt Zay. I've been on phone calls with them for hours. I've been in VCs for hours. I've been on personal phone calls with Zay for hours. There has been nothing that has ever brought me to the conclusion that S1K has hurt Zay. I think the day that we were on that call, Zay was upset, and I think they got into an argument. Boogie looked like he got triggered in the call. So to Boogie's perception, which is another reason why I bring up perception, is I truly feel that in that call, in Boogie's perception, he must have gotten triggered somehow because he kept saying, I would never do that I would never treat Desi that way. I would never talk to her that way. I'd never talk to her that way. They got into a regular fight. Zay had said something about like, well, don't yell at me. That's not going to help. And that was it. Zay was upset. She had come back to me after that, said that she had an anxiety attack and she was freaked out about going live. Now, she also said something about he wouldn't help or something like that, but I don't know the ins and outs of everything because you couldn't hear him, you could only hear her. There was nothing.
That is something I forgot to clear up. The he wouldn't help part. Sometimes he would help me set up OBS in the mornings when I would be running late, and I thought he had previously set up OBS and he didn't because he was trying to deal with me in the morning and all what I was feeling. So when I said he didn't help, it's not that he was helping in that moment. He was literally the one setting up OBS in that moment because I was crashing the fuck out. But when I said that, I meant he just hadn't done it earlier. But like when you're crying and you're crashing out, you're not saying what actually happened, which is like why I appreciate her like saying this, because it's like she's like putting it in the perfect perspective. It's like when you're in an argument with somebody, you couldn't even hear him. Boogie saying that he was yelling at me all crazy, all this type of way. I'm so glad Glammy fucking said it because I knew for a fact the way my mic works, if someone's talking like across the room or if I'm talking into my mic and someone's talking across the room, you cannot hear them. So So I knew for a fact there was no way anybody heard what he was saying, heard any part of the argument. So I don't know. This whole thing was just so fucking disingenuous from Boogie's end. And I get what she's saying about, oh, well, he might have been triggered or whatever. But then if he was triggered from that call and then he had genuine feelings of, oh, well, I want to make sure this person's okay and they're not experiencing this at home, you work with Keem, who is my boss, who I'm sure if you came to him and was like, this is so serious, like, I genuinely think this is serious, do you not think Keem or Brantley would have reached out to me to, like, check up on me? Because I'm damn sure they would have. I just, like, don't understand this whole argument of, oh, well, I had to bring it up. Before he even brought it up on live, he took it into the VCs with random fucking fans. And not even just random ones. He went into VCs of people who have talked shit about me previously, and then he went into the VC of nerds, of people who are avid watchers and people in my community to try to put out a narrative so that he could spin that shit. Because he thought I wasn't in there. Because S1K was on there on his account, but we live together. We live in the same apartment, you dumb fuck. I was in the room. I heard the entire conversation, and he didn't say shit. This entire thing of, oh, he argued back to Boogie, bull fucking shit, because he never said shit. So shout out to fucking Glammy for telling the fucking truth even when we were in an argument, because I said some really fucked up shit to Glammy yesterday out of a place of fucking hurt that she didn't deserve. And out there, sorry truly to fucking Glammy. I do not want to beef with her again, because even in a place of her being hurt, in a place of her being mad at me, she still told the fucking truth.
Are you ready for her?
Yeah.
Ready for her? Glammy, you got a lot of W's right now.
Hey.
No, like legit. I respect the fuck.
No, me too.
You were mad at us.
And
you were pissed at us.
I know I was mad at you yesterday and I said a bunch of fucked up shit and it came out of a place of hurt and it was fucked. I
did too.
No, you said one thing and I said a lot more fucked up shit that you didn't deserve, Glammy, and to be honest, like, I respect the hell out of you for, like, you know this is a fucked situation and it's just, like, the fact that it even got to this point where it's, like, I just don't even know. I'm, like, I'm lost for words, but thank you, like, truly from the bottom of my heart.
Well, the truth is the truth, and to be honest, I never am able to hear S1K in your headphones. Never. Like, every single... I know this for a fact, because every time I go on the Nerds, I hear you go, huh? That's exactly what happens. Every time. And it like, trips me out, too, because, like, all of a sudden we're talking, and then in the middle of it, it's, huh? And I have no idea what the conversation is. So yeah.
I'm just letting you guys talk it out because I feel like this is like a girl. Everybody, all the women out here that have opinion on this, like legit, this is like kind of like a woman-centric thing. I'm here to like do my job and be like jokes and provide them. But right now, I feel like women should be talking and not me.
Are you trying to say be quiet? Women are talking. I'm kidding.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
In a way, yes. Glammy, keep that energy. That was actually really funny. Women are talking. You got to start saying that when you have a woman guest and it's you and CD-ROM. Hit them with that. Women are talking, right? Yeah, exactly. If you don't have a vagina, shut the fuck up. Right, now it's time for me to.
One of these, you can't participate.
If you don't have a twat, you cannot talk. Okay, I'll stop now.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I was upset because of, like, you know, it's fluff shit, you know, it's stuff that, like, you know, but truth is truth, and I was there, and Pharaoh was in the call. I remember Pharaoh in the call more than I remembered Eric in the call, but Pharaoh was. But yeah,
I fell for that. I was like, I couldn't remember if he was there. I was like,
hey, I am too, because I couldn't remember Eric was in the call. So I
fell for that.
I think it's just because we were attached to different.
There was so many other things going on too. That was the least focused thing in that call. I think everyone was focused on if I was quitting or not.
Yeah. Yes. Well, that was like the second day because it was a lot of hate on you for a lot of days, and since you even started on Nerds with us, and so you were getting it from all the angles, and so when we were ready to go live that day, I couldn't find you, and I was sitting in the VC, and I'm thinking, this isn't right. this isn't right. This isn't like her. Something's wrong. And I went to go and I was trying to tag you everywhere, trying to find you. And I finally found you and you came in and you were very upset. And he was, I don't know why he got, it seemed in the call, he must have gotten triggered somewhere. Because I know he was trying to, because that was one of the biggest things he said was, forget about the show. We're just going to focus on you right now. And we want to calm you down. We're just getting ready for the show. So I know he came with a sense of care, but he must have gotten triggered somewhere. Because even when he was saying, he was like, I would never. I was like, but it's not like that. It's not like that. I've had many conversations with Zay as well as S1K, because there have been days where we were in the VC and you went to bed and S1K was in there with Exile Warrior and the crew, and we'd have many conversations. He's been a chill dude. Yes, he does trolly things in the main. I don't know everything in the main. I don't keep up with all of that. But in the Discord, when we were in the phone calls together and privately and personally, it was just fun. You speak highly of him. He speaks highly of you. You showed me the floor because I asked you that, which, by the way, was a completely separate day. That was a completely separate day. Had nothing to do with S1K at all, because I asked. And she said, I was upset, and sometimes I hit things. And I just took it out on the floor.
There's another hole in the wall, to be honest, over there, if I'm, like, keeping it a stack with y'all. Like, I have a bit of a problem with doing that. I've done that since high school. I used to break my knuckles a lot. No, it's not a bad thing to say. I will be open and transparent about it, because now I feel like I'm in a position where I have to,
I'm
you
sorry.
know?
I'm sorry.
It's not you. You know what I'm saying? You didn't bring this to light. You're just saying your side of the truth. You know what I'm saying? And I respect that a lot, because even if it's not coming from me, it's like you were friends with me for months. We were on VCs together.
We were best friends. We talked every day.
For hours. Literally, no, you're good. But like literally for hours. Every day we'd be on VCs. So if anybody knows, it's Glammy.
It would be days that we'd talk that would be half the day. Like half the day. We'd be spending like all our time together since Milkers. We were besties. That's how many conversations I've had with Zay. Not in any type of situation at all. Not once did I ever feel that Zay was in trouble or in a bad situation. She was always happy.
Because you weren't trying to make content for live.
I don't think that seems to be a little misunderstood too, because I think in Boogie's head, he was trying to just get you to go on screen. I think he just said it wrong. Because he was trying to say, you know, this is talk. You feel the feelings, go talk. I think he was just trying to get you to go live.
Well, I think what Buff means with that is like the after effect. Like now, him trying to make this allegation against S1K is definitely just content for live. I don't even think he believes that.
I don't know what this is. I just from that day, I don't think it was coming from a, hey, let's do content. It was more of like, okay, let's do the show, speak about it, talk about it. That was my perception of the whole thing. But yeah. So yeah, but that was a separate day. It was a totally separate day. Had nothing to do with S1K. You said, that's what I do. Check this out, because I had asked you about your hand, and you showed me the floor that you took it out on, and you said that it was because you were upset.
Yeah,
so
I got vinyl floors, guys. These are fake wood. You can tell.
So yeah, I was upset. I'm not gonna not say the truth because I'm mad.
Yeah, and I'm sorry for the way that, like, everything went down before. And you went and you showed the clips and you talked about what made you upset and you talked about your feelings. And it's not like I can discredit that. If those are the parts that made you upset about what we said on Sunday, then, that's fair. I get why you were upset. Like, it was a rough moment, like, you getting fired and everything. So I still appreciate, like, just being able to air everything out in between that.
It was just so, like, Glammy, I'm not even trying to be mean. Like, it was just like, I've never seen that face before, and it was great. I've made that face before. Did you see the funny face I made? I made my neck bunch up because I'm weird.
It wasn't about that. Even when Exile Warrior put the picture on the show just to be funny or whatever, I started to cry. I want to forget that time period. I sucked then. I'm trying to grow from that. And
you have, don't try. You have.
Well, yeah. But what I'm saying is I'm trying to move on from that time period. I don't ever want to go back there. That's not where I am.
And I think that's what we didn't ever take that point, because we were thinking about in a way, and you were like, it's to the point that you don't I kind of realized it because it's my funniest thing. My mom put this into perspective when I told her about it. She was like, it's like when people bring up you being fat, Derek. Like you forget. You try to put that behind you. I forget I used to be fat. I'm not even gonna lie. I bring up pictures and I'm like, ew, I'm disgusted with myself. And I probably shouldn't have thought that you had the same feeling I have when I look at my fat pictures. Like, that's a me I never wanted to exist. That's a me I want to forget, you know? And even if you've changed, like, look at me. I've changed so much since me being a fat homunculus, but yet I still feel that shame when I was at that point. So we shouldn't have, we were trying to have fun. We were drinking and we were dicks and we should have apologized at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And maybe I took it too serious and I shouldn't have, but the way it was presented, and then it looked like backhanded compliments too. The way it looked, it was like, yeah, you
definitely were. We were being a little more mean than we were. Because look, the thing that happened is like I'm constantly trying to make everything that comes on the show funny, and I literally should have like probably went a little less. It wasn't even her. It was literally me, Glammy. It was literally me just making most of the fun, and I feel bad now.
It was just, well, see, and that's the thing too. At the end, you both had stated like, "Oh, she's gonna be so mad at me," and then Zay was like, "Oh, I should have, I feel bad now." Indicated to me that you knew how hurtful these things were.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I'm new. I just
you
kinda
literally said, "Don't pull that shit with me." No, you literally said.
I didn't think it would. I don't think it would piss you off at that point. I didn't think it was gonna piss you off at that point. I thought you were gonna be mad, like, man, fuck Zay.
Oh.
But I didn't think it was gonna like cause like distraught. You know, like
yeah.
I think we thought that like. What we should have done, and I think that this would have been a better move, was like invite you on to come do it with us, so it's more like we're all laughing at it together, because I get how looking at it back, like you were saying last night, like it almost felt like we were laughing at you, and I feel like when you explained it like that, then I totally understood. That's why I was saying, like, I got frustrated and I was saying, like, I wanted you to watch the clips because I couldn't understand your perspective when I watched, like, the first time you talked about it, because I was like, you said it was, like, an hour and 45 minutes and, like, a bunch of stuff, and I was like, well, like, none of that was totally true, but then when you, like, went back and you, like, played the parts that made you upset, and I was like, okay, well, that makes sense. Like, she's, like, going over, like, what, like, actually, like, upset her.
And
like,
the
it didn't help me being
part,
the petty bitch. It didn't help me being petty. So.
Yeah,
the don't know part, where you said we put it at like a higher goal or whatever.
That was harsh. And then specifically focused on $50 for just my firing. Like, how could you not be hurt by that?
That was because they were asking to see that one, and it was like in our brain. Yeah, we're not thinking in that moment. Like, let's just like do it like from a content perspective. We're just thinking like content.
Oh, they wanted to see Glammy get fired. Let's play it. But we didn't think like maybe that moment's a little traumatic for her. We just think like, oh, she got to be over it by now, and you're not, and that's on us. You know? Oh, thank you, Devastator. Thank you, Gav. Glammy, I'm proud of you for owning the content last night. Sometimes you need to take ownership of the narrative back, and you did a great job. Oh my God, I'm doing good at reading.
Thank you.
That's actually
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Perfect time to explain this little goal that I put on the screen. So while we're doing this deep dive, we might get into these like things where we get stuck on like one thing for a little bit, but I don't want to get off the subject of Boogie being a fucked up piece of shit. So every $20 you guys put in, I got a bunch of fucking clips that are gonna show you guys that Boogie is the most performative fucking asshole. And we're gonna start with Devastator's 20 right here now.
Oh boy.
This is one of my favorite clips, personally. Especially given this situation. Oh, it's so good. Bro. Like, you've been on the internet for so long, said so much shit. Why would you?
Are we done with me, though? Because I don't want to
take...
Thank you. Okay.
No, we love you.
I love you guys, too, and I'm glad we cleared it up, and I hope we can be good now.
We can.
Absolutely.
Say we be good?
Absolutely.
Okay, good.
Sorry, my clip was just broken.
Oh, no worries. All right, talk to you guys later. Bye.
Good day. I'm glad. Oh, the reason why I put this green screen on, because I have a big ass thing of smoke in front of me and you can't see it, so that actually is really cool. You know, I thought about this because, you know, like Snoop Dogg smokes on stream all day, but he green screens the smoke out, so it's actually pretty cool. So I've been trying to do that. Sorry, keep going.
All good. Here's your first one.
I was abusive to my ex-wife. Nope, my ex-wife openly said that wasn't true. I was abusive to the grave ghoul. No, the grave ghouls openly said that wasn't true. There was one girl who claimed it, and even though it's clear as day to most people that she was lying, some people choose that they want to believe her, and that's okay. But you hear these rumors, and you think, oh, Boogie's a lying, manipulative, monstrous piece of shit.
What the fuck?
So, Boogie.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Should I play that back? Should I play that back? Do we need it one more time?
Yeah, what the heliante? What the heliana?
For clarity.
What the fuck?
For clarity, let's just see what he said. Because when you hear a lot of what he said yesterday, it's really funny that he said all this.
I've heard a lot of shit that he said over the. No, you're fine. I can't be on screen for this.
I was abusive to my ex-wife. Nope, my ex-wife openly said that wasn't true. I was abusive to the grave ghoul. No, the grave ghouls openly said that wasn't true. There was one girl who claimed it, and even though it's clear as day to most people that she was lying, some people choose that they want to believe her, and that's okay. But you hear these rumors, and you think, oh, Boogie's a lying, manipulative, monstrous piece of shit.
Yeah, we do. So let's get into it. So, what he says in that clip, he says that there were 3 different times he was accused of the same allegations that he's going to accuse somebody else of. But, the first 2, you can say are totally false because the woman came out and said the allegation was false. Now, isn't that fucking rich?
No, the fucked up thing is, like, this is really fucked up because, like, the main thing that pissed me off so bad about this is that, like, Boogie for years, when he divorced his wife, and I never, ever, like, I'm not saying I've been a Boogie detractor. I just, watch his videos, and when people would make videos about how much of a piece of shit Boogie is, I would watch them, but the one thing I never believed, and I heard so much, is the reason why his wife left him because she was abusive. I don't think that. I personally don't think that. But as a person, like, I know he says, like, it doesn't bother me. People call me an abuser, and I know I'm not, so it doesn't bother me. Not everybody's you, Boog. Not everybody's been on the internet getting shit on 24/7 and built up some type of a thick skin. Like, it's like it's just fucked up to see you do to people that everybody has done to you for the last, it's been, how much? 10 years?
All I'm going to say is the next Boogie clip, real good too.
The screen.
Now, until we get that, I'm going to head over to Aussie from yesterday. Because for some reason this was talked about on Live, Queens, Rewind, which makes sense. Rewind makes sense. And Aussie. Tech Talk, I will give them so much credit. They talked about it the minimum that they could for as much as people were basically hounding Glammy to say something.
Bro, and they hounded Glammy, and no matter how, she could have literally just been like, yeah, I think, jumped on the hate train. But, no matter, Glammy literally stuck to her guns, and that's actually fucking, it's commendable.
Mad respectful.
What's above commendable? Admirable? It's more than admirable.
Courageous almost? I don't know. But to be honest, in this scenario, there's, this too. Twiggy, honestly, I give a lot of credit to. This is the next clip is. Mad shout out to Twiggy.
She's crying. Yeah, I'd be concerned.
Now, one of the hardest,
person.
One of the hard decisions about something like this, though, is do you come out with it publicly or do you keep it private and hope that things are settled there, or is it better that more people know about it if this is what's going on? And as I said, I don't think this is what's going on because I haven't seen any evidence, and I spent a lot of time talking to both of them. But I mean, you still have your right to your opinion. So
well, I made a rash decision today, and I understand.
Self-admitted rash decision, bro. But shout out to Twiggy. Twiggy has spent a lot of time in the Nerds VC. I've had a lot of conversations with him, and honestly, S1K has probably talked to Twiggy a ton without me being there more than I know. Like, because I'd be sleeping and he's on VC playing Gears of War with his friends, okay? I don't know. I don't care. And
no.
A lot of y'all get to know him from there. There's so many Nerds community members who, when this shit came out, already spoke on the fact that they already knew this shit was so false because of the hours we spend in VC, and they never heard shit. I have friends of this that are in this community, right? 2 crowns of this fucking channel. Epic Brady, Exile Warrior, 2 of my best fucking friends who have been friends of mine since before I was a host, since before this fucking like lolcow shit ever fucking took off, know for a fact, and I've spent hours on the phone playing games with them, he spent hours on the phone playing games with them, never have heard a single moment where they could take it as anything more than a simple couple spickle. Like, we barely fucking fight.
Oh my god, I'm glad you finished that sentence.
Sorry, that's what I call fights in my house. Like, that's why I had to, like, yeah.
Yeah, but it's, you can't be mad at that word because there's still a cleaning product that has a slur on it. But it's, you guys are just dumb young people that are in love with each other. You know how many times I tell you, like, legit, tell these people, Zay, how many times, like, all of us have got on you and S1K about doing this shit, but you guys can't help it. We can't, like, control you. We just behind the scene being like, hey, you know, maybe
Gaff, you're not chopped liver.
What do you mean you're chopped?
I forgot to mention Gaff. Gaff's also been friends with me since before I was a host.
You know what's so funny? You're so incorporated into the Nerds, like, inner circle that we don't mention you because it's automatically assumed.
Right.
It goes, like, it's not, it's like, when it comes to you, Brady, and Phantom, like, and Exile, but, like, when it comes to you guys, the reason why we really don't mention you guys, because we literally see you guys every fucking morning and day. Yeah. We could thank you personally.
There's honestly so many people in this chat right now who could vouch on the behalf that they have been friends with me since before the lolcow shit started, and they know none of this shit, like Dev, J-Clop, Mafsy. There's so many fucking people that are like Nerds community members that I guarantee you would say it with their chest.
Oh yeah, can we get a mod to go through the logs, by the way, and like vindicate me? Because the whole thing with you, oh, I know! You know how many little bitch-ass motherfuckers was in the chat being like, we pulled Boogie out. Weeb did it. I bet Weeb did it. Now, once the fucking logs come out, I want to look up all the people that said that, and I expect a fucking apology, you dripping fucking retards. I'm sorry. We did, Gaff did. I bet they did. The Nerds did. I bet they did. They moved Boogie.
Yeah, like, I really, can someone just post the damn logs? Because I admitted to all the times I pulled him out that last time. I did not pull him out, so I don't fucking know.
Nah, I don't know. I don't do it. You know how many times I've been, like, looking at live and be like, you know, how much trouble would I be if I did something? And, like, it's just, like, that's just dumb. I don't know. Like, it's like a big red button that says don't push, but I'm actually old enough to know not to push that, you know? Mm-hmm. Now, you know, what I did to somebody else before, I'm fucked up, but it wasn't live, so, you know, the whole schmag stall stuff. So that's about it. But that was just us being drunk and dumb. But anything else, like, no, we don't do that shit. So it's fucking weird. I need an apology.
We'll keep doing a little more live, but I'm gonna speed it up just a wee bit more.
Okay, Keem. He's like, what the fuck?
No, yeah, right? Because it's just like, what the
he's
fuck?
Like, he's literally like,
do you see how it says Zay, Yo Mama? Like, where did Yo Mama even come into the picture?
My dude didn't even get in the waiting. He's like, fuck that, I'm staying away from this. I'm staying away from this. You know what? That's the only, like, I didn't wait before I even say that. What did Queens talk about yesterday? Well, we'll get to it. I'm jumping the gun. Keep playing this.
Take a guess.
Which side did he go? I just want to say, did he try to act like this shit happening too?
Yes. What do you think? Come on.
I was gonna be like, was he one of the people that took the high road? Nah, obviously.
We already got J-Club in the chat who just said, S1K beat me in COD, which is unforgivable. Other than that, great guy. He's a god in COD.
When I found out he's a CSGO player, I'm like, no wonder he's so fucking toxic. That makes sense.
That's just how the community is, and like being online. That's
you
just
suck
like,
at the game and your Minecraft server. That like it's just straight. It's just straight to the point. Like they don't give a.
Hashtag justice for Gaff is so real. Remod Gaff because he really did nothing wrong.
Dude was working on his pool for
Gav
3 hours.
has never banned anybody on my behalf. You want to know who I reach out to with mod issues still? Rush. Because Rush is like, in my eyes, I've always thought he was the head mod. So I feel like if Rush can't deal with it, nobody can.
I try not to message Rush because he always fucks with me.
Well,
so
I only message him
hard.
if it's actually like something that I pretty much know the TOS now. It took me a few tries. There was sometimes where it was shit where I shouldn't have sent him something, but now I feel like I only send shit to Rush that's actually serious.
Bro.
I try not to DM him a lot.
Okay, speaking of Rush real quick, I shout out to Lord Rush. Bruh, this motherfucker trolls me too much. Has he did this to you? Will he reply in like medieval knight speech? Because like, I don't know what I was messaging. Oh yeah, somebody was fucking with the VC one day, right? We were just in there playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Everybody kept fucking disconnecting. I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? What the helly? So I text Rush. I'm like, hey Rush, can you do me a favor and see who's like pulling people out the VC?
It was him.
I think this is, and he literally said, for the person you look upon is the one thou looketh for. I'm like, what the fuck are you like? Who?
It was him.
So who is it? And they just kept like doing that shit, and I'm like, so I just took that shit and put it into Chat GPT, and I'm like, oh, he's fucking with me.
He was also just talking about himself.
Bro, it's so fucking funny. I love how he literally keeps that shit, bro. Hey, fucking Lord Rush is awesome. Keep going.
So, back into this. Oh. He's just sitting there.
I thought it was paused.
Nope, yeah, he's just sitting there. I was like, nope, not muted
and with that,
either.
Say Zuda has joined the Becky Network.
That was a good joke. I'll give him that.
He's like, oh,
I've
I'm
been holding
losing
this in for a while, man. One day on Discord, I went into Nerds to talk to Zay about this, and I'm like, Zay, I hope he treats you better than he treats everyone else, and if he doesn't, I hope you do better.
Do you want to know how I know that this is performative? You know whenever Boogie does one of those things where he gets called out for, like, lying or that it was, like, a skit or whatever the fuck, and he can say, oh, this wasn't... whatever the fuck. I'm just saying, you put on the entire fucking Francis fucking act for this one. You did the rage, then you're doing the voice, the like every time he puts on that fucking Mickey Mouse ass crying voice when there's not a single tear, he doesn't even look sad on his face. You know that everything about to come out of his mouth is just straight fucking bullshit.
I just love how he's out of breath. I just love that part.
Yeah,
and she acted like I just shit in her goddamn Wheaties. She acted afraid, dude. She sounded fucking afraid.
Can this $20 ban ETX? Please and thank you. Also waited to send this after the glorious Boogie rant. _win. _win. _win.
Chat.
So let's get started. So the day he's talking about where S1K was screaming at me, whatever you want to say he was doing.
Yeah, defend your man, defend your man.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Pause it,
defend your
pause
man.
it.
keep lying on his name. The same way that
I love how Keem's like, I am not gonna be on screen with this shit. I am not. I'm gonna. This is all Booger. This is all
that's
you,
where
bro.
the problem started, though. That's where the fucking problem started. Because the second Keem left, he started bugging the fuck out. I just want y'all to watch this fucking steamroll happen. You see how I sit down? I'm like, let's just get into the fact. I wasn't crashing out. I was pretty fucking calm in this moment, to be honest.
Glammy was there. Fucking other people were there. They heard it. Yeah, I'm crashing out on your behalf. Now defend your abuser instead. Instead of a fucking coming clean, defend your abuser instead.
Yeah, keep calling him that though.
He is. He fucking is. I can't wait till Ice picks that motherfucker up. I can't wait to back to whatever fucking piece of shit country he comes from. I can't wait. That's why he pimps you the fuck out. He's not even from this fucking country. He can't get a goddamn job. He can't get a goddamn.
Do you see the two different reactions of the two different people here?
The fuck this is.
Do you wait? No.
Understand.
No. But I just want to say this. For everybody who's saying my reaction to this was of somebody who's being scared or hurt or whatever the fuck. Do you see the two different reactions on the two people's faces here? Look at him screaming, trying to get me to the point where I'm upset. Why do you think I got to the point where I'm upset? I'm literally being screamed at incessantly for 20 minutes of somebody trying to make heinous accusations against my boyfriend. Somebody that I've been with for almost 4 years. It's just like, yeah, that's gonna make any woman upset when you come at their man in that way. And I'm pretty sure any woman would have went at you the same way I did. And I came in there calm as shit. So to act like I came in just off the wall like a rabid dog, when I came at you in the VC, what'd I say? I said, Boogie, why are you going around spreading shit? Why are you talking about shit that happened privately in a private call? Because you love to spin a narrative whenever you need content for your show. You tried to do it back in that VC that one night, but nobody fucking went with your shit because everyone knows you're a liar.
Bro, it's just, look, I'm so proud of you. You took, I was so sure that he was going to get your goat in the beginning. Did you get my messages? I the first thing I texted you before you went in there was calm heads prevail, and you did the best you could, like legit. Yeah, you know I don't like the whole thing with you attacking other people, but if people catch strays because they do stupid shit, that's as simple as that. They like should have just noped out of it like Keem. I just love how Keem just hit everybody with the the. It was fucking amazing. I love it. Keep going.
Damn God, I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait. You stop prostituting your pussy, and you'll thank me for it one day. You'll thank me for it one day. You'll thank me for it one day. Yeah, it's real fucking.
Wait.
Just because one prostitute thanked you for
Wait, Buck. Pause. Hook, line, and sinker right fucking there. A lot of y'all might have missed this. Last night on Rewind, Boogie said he didn't start screaming at me until I said it was scripted, huh? Well, we just played the clip, my good friend, and Mr. Liar Boy, what happened? I said it was scripted way after you started screaming at me. We just heard everything I just said. I didn't say shit about it being scripted until you were already screaming at me red in the face. That's why I said it was scripted, because your behavior was scripted. You putting on the Francis Act is scripted. You planned it.
It's just the same problem I had with that and the shit that your mama said. Why are people that are old enough to be your father commenting on what you do in your personal life?
I don't fucking know.
Bro, they're grown, like grown men, like beyond grown. And this is like, they're talking about, you'll thank me one day. You'll thank me one day. Like, it's blaming you for doing the actions that you can do. And then this whole thing like S1K needs to step up. You are a grown-ass woman. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Also,
just because she says she's trying to get out of something doesn't mean she's trying to escape. Like, oh my God, I'm so scared. I need to. She's like, I'm just trying to find a different revenue source, bitch. Like, it literally, she's not being fucking trafficked. She's like, maybe I want to change hobbies. Like, I'm sorry.
I actually want to talk about that because somebody was saying some disgusting ass, heinous, false ass shit in the Discord yesterday, and a bunch of people like ran with it like it was some facts. And I'm glad because Xylee already got in a fight with that dumb bitch. So that, whatever that Caslin bitch is, okay, in the Discord, who Xylee got into a fight with yesterday, started making up all these rumors.
Devastator 416 super chatted $20. Boogie's oversized chompers almost rattle out of his head when he gets upsetty spaghetti.
Honestly, so true, Dev. I'm gonna get up the next Boogie clip while I tell you about like this little thing. But so this woman yesterday in the Discord, never spoken to her, was saying that there's some sort of clip of me saying that I want to get out of doing BDSM, brutal sex. First off, never done any of that shit. Never done any of that shit. You bugging. Like Buff has said a million times, I'm the most prude motherfucker. I might do what I do for work, but that still doesn't change the fact I would never film no brutal fucking, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? You know
how many sex jokes I would say if Zay was more open with shit? Like, legit, you know how many times she got me behind the scenes like, that was funny, but can you, like, not talk about stuff like that? And I'll be like, fuck, okay. 95% of my humor is like sex.
No, it's not you, but sometimes it's like you'll make a joke and it's like, I'll tell you that it's funny, and then somebody takes it too far, and then I can't do it anymore.
It's the whole thing with the BBC thing. It was funny at first, but everybody then we started getting those weird fanfics we had to fucking delete in the fucking comments because people were literally like writing some weird ass fucking stories. Like, it's all these, like, it's literally just gooner brained people. Like, it's literally gooner brained people.
But then this bitch was saying that there's some sort of clip of me on live saying that I'm trying to get out of sex work and that he's forcing me into it. And there's a clip of him saying that he still wants to do sex work. There's never a clip of him saying he still wants to do sex work. Why? Because ultimately, at the end of the day, if either of us could do YouTube instead, I don't know, maybe. But, like, you're not understanding. We're young right now, right? We don't think about that. Usually the cap for sex work, for women who do sex work, is 25. Xylee brought this up in the main chat, and I'm glad she said it because I clarified that point. The initial point, when I talked about it, saying getting out of sex work, I was baited into it. It was a conversation with Wings on screen. I was on LolCal Live, and Wings said, if you could get out of sex work, like, would you get out of sex work, all this shit? And Boogie was there, and they were basically saying, if your channel was success enough that you could get out of sex work, would you? Yes, anybody would, because eventually there's going to be a cap when I'm not going to make as much money as I make when I'm younger. So, of course, I'm going to want to move into another avenue of revenue before that happens. That's just how the sex work market works.
Models aren't models their whole fucking life.
I've never once felt like I've been taken advantage of in sex work. All the money I've made, I did it without a manager. I did it without any fucking company backing. I did that shit all me and him. And to be honest, a lot of it was his brain behind knowing how to market shit because he's a fucking man. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's bro. I literally get and then there's like people be like, I can't believe they said that they would be mad. I'm jealous that I can't do that, bro. Everybody likes to fuck. Stop lying. If you could get paid to fuck, half y'all motherfuckers be out there doing it.
And to say he's pimping me out when he's in the fucking videos. He's in the fucking videos. He does it just as much.
Yeah, like, that's the. Yeah. I bet, bro, they've memorized every crevice of your boyfriend's body. I hope you know that.
That's what just makes me upset. This whole, like, he's pimping me out. And I did sex work before him. I know. It wasn't his idea to ever do it. He just fucking knew how to fucking make me more successful in it, to be honest, because to be honest, I didn't know how to market myself. He told me how to take pictures at better angles.
Yes, that's it. Right? Bro, like, the funniest thing is, like, it literally kills me. Like legit, I've done the same thing you've done, and nobody ever comes at me about it. It's so weird. I'm actually getting jealous. All right? I want people to start talking about my shit, okay? My nudes out there are fucking excellent. They're amazing. Fucking quality fucking content. Quality.
Well, I owe them one fucked up Boogie clip, so let's get into it.
Everybody says that there's a guy that was like, Weeb always makes everything about him. I do that. My mom, I get that from my fucking mom. I try to feel like I'm relating to people, but I'm really just filtering it through my lifestyle for some fucking reason. Gotta work on that. Or I don't. Either way, I'm awesome. I don't give a fuck. Egos rising. NDF stand up because a big fat fuck fucked up yesterday. And I just think that... I feel like he just went into like a rage and just said whatever, and then after he's like, fuck, now I gotta stick to this.
Yeah, these clips are doing that thing where they're breaking, so give me 1 second. I have to like just pull
it's fine.
it up,
The fuck, but I think people need a little bit of a fucking break, Zay. All right? I think we need a little bit of a fucking break in between all the heinous shit. All right? Oh, God. My mom is a sweet woman. She's in the other room, knocked out.
Literally, nobody ever said you physically abused her while you're the only one lying. I didn't emotionally abuse her. I didn't sexually abuse her. There was no abuse. None. That literally never happened. And she literally said it never happened. It's so fucking crazy. Are you sure? Didn't you say you wanted to see her dead? No, I said I thought that once. But we all think shit like that during a divorce. But yeah, I thought at one point, I was like, man, at this fucking point, I just wish I'd never fucking met her. I wish she was just fucking not even part of my life. Of course, we all think that when you're going through a divorce, dude. It's painful. Did you hear about the John Swan and Pie Man stuff? No, I didn't keep track of it. I don't know. This YouTube drama shit is so fucking boring. You said you yelled that at her? No, the other way around. No, sir. No, sir. I have no clue where you got that from. But no, sir. I never said anything like that to her. I can tell you that right now. Woo! Boy, you got that one so fucking wrong. Holy shit.
Are we going just off your words?
Yes.
Are we going just off the words of the woman? But we can't believe a woman. We can't believe a woman because she must just be lying. She must just be hiding for her abuser. We can't believe her. Why would we believe her, Boogie? She must just be lying for you. It doesn't feel nice when it's flipped around on you, does it? But I wouldn't actually do that to somebody.
Can somebody send me the Tipples gift, please? I need the Tipples gift. Somebody send it to me. I need it right now. I need it. I need the Tipples gift. Twisted my Tipples.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I still got a ton more of those, by the way. So the next one might be probably the most damning fucking clip in this entire fucking one. So next 20, you are getting a fucking treat.
I just wanted to make jokes today. I just wanted to make more like nursing home jokes to your mama today. And then Boogie had to open up his fucking mouth and do all this shit. I just want to be funny. I can't. Oh.
Bailey with the $20 lemon.
It is sour. Today is a sour subject.
It's a sour day.
Lemons do make sense.
Right? It's kind of fitting.
You tisted Tipples TM for PlayStation 5. I'll tist my Tipples for a PS5. Bro, I'll be fucking loaded. I got a little bit of gyno too, so I can really test my Tipples. Bro, don't let your kids take Risperdal. It will give them Tipples. It's not good. If you have a hyperactive kid, just make that motherfucker run. Don't put him on any ADHD medication. Just make that motherfucker run laps around the house. I bet you that. Oh no!
What a familiar face.
Oh.
If you don't know, now you do know.
Anyways, I just want to set the record straight. Things were good at the beginning, but it got to the point where every night I'd go home in tears because asshole thought it was a good idea to scream at me, about everything. Oh, you're not here enough. You aren't, you're just fucking annoying and you just don't want to listen to me, blah, 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 blah. You don't mean shit to me. You don't mean shit. You're just a fucking piece of shit. Okay, well, thanks. Appreciate it.
So, what happened to I would never scream at a woman? I would never treat a woman like that. You want to talk about patterns and tendencies? You have a type. She's claiming that you have abusive tendencies. And that's a woman claiming that. That's a woman straight up saying and claiming that. Okay? But you said in the clip we played just before that one that clearly she's lying, and anyone who believes her, you're an idiot, guys.
Bro. Wait, so was that who I think it was?
Lucy? The cam girl?
Is that?
Yeah, that's the other thing. Remember that very, very first part of the stream we talked about where Boogie was saying how much he hates sex workers and they're the scum of the earth? Well, that's Lucy, a cam girl that he used to be in a relationship with.
No, Boog, you could have just shut the fuck up, bro. Just like Beans when she went on live, man. You could have just shut the fuck up. There's so many things in this universe that could just be saved if people would just shut the fuck up. Fucking Grim just shut the fuck up. All the Volda porks just shut the fuck up. Can as hosts, we need to learn to shut the fuck up. And I'm gonna start right fucking now.
I'm just saying, if we're to believe the woman, which I guess we can't believe women anyways, because the woman's just gonna lie. Which, who do we believe in this scenario then? I don't know, Boogie. Your own words, you claimed, you've screamed at your exes before, and according to you, screaming at a woman is now abuse. So, I'm just trying to figure out, I'm painting a picture here with your words, your ex's words. I'm trying to just figure out, because you're accusing somebody of the same shit that you have openly said you've done. But now you're trying to act like you are high and mighty above the rest, and that you've never been in an argument with your partner before, and that you can look at the ins and outs of somebody's relationship from the outside with the magnifying glass. I could play all these clips. It's not going to make you look real good, huh?
It's already been proven that she's lying or using heresy when he actually heard the fight. No, but look, understand something. These are all accusations at the end of the day. And if people don't like people throwing around accusations, maybe people should just mind their own fucking business. Why everybody go, what's in your pie? What's in your pie? Like, that's not like, it's just, I don't even know what the fuck's true anymore. All I'm saying is,
saying Boogie heard the fight if you were paying attention to the stream earlier, Glammy confirmed it to all of you that nobody could hear what S1K was saying. So what do you mean he heard the fight? He heard what I said. He didn't hear a damn word of what S1K said. So to be honest, this entire Boogie heard him screaming. No, he didn't. You even heard Glammy confirm that to all of you. She's spent hours with me on BC, and because of the way that my mic and headphone setup works with the noise cancellation, you really can't hear other people talking in the room. You'll hear me go, huh? That's what happens. Don't know where Buff just went. He might have had a Wi-Fi moment. But, so, it's just this entire narrative of Boogie heard a whole fight of whatever, when it's literally been confirmed by the other people who were in the call that you couldn't hear shit is like, this kind of, I feel like dismantles his entire argument to begin with, but hey, I digress. So, I'm gonna give... Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, the fucking, might as well do it now before it makes me do it mid-fucking stream. Well, technically, I just did it mid-fucking stream, but you get it.
Yeah.
Bro, Boog, like, man, I'm not even saying that this lady is fucking, like, completely 100% right, but it just doesn't feel good when you throw around accusations. Like, we're not putting, I didn't see any of these clips. She been clipping furiously since yesterday. This is on you. You do not scorn a woman. A woman with a determination scorn is the most dangerous fucking thing in this world. You have no idea.
Oh, wait, I'm going to answer something real quick. What did Tina do? I'm so sick of this narrative. I've answered it on every fucking show.
I don't like when you talk about Albert.
No, cry fucking wolf. Cry wolf about it again. I told the situation the exact way it happened. I'll pull up the clip from fucking Aussie if they want to see it right now. There was a stream where Tina came on and she said she was upset about me for talking about Albert. I told her the only reason I said that was because of what you said about me and what you said about my man on the show before I even came up. She had been talking shit about me for like 30, 45 minutes before I even came up on the screen and said shit to her, okay? Let me finish what I'm fucking saying. We made a deal. I said, I will not talk about, and Albert even came on the stream, said he wasn't even mad at me for talking shit about him. No. He said he was fair game, by the way. He said that. So,
I know.
That's what Albert said. He's a grown-ass man. Listen to what he said. And then, me and Tina made a deal. I said, you won't talk about him, I won't talk about him. We both hadn't done it for months. Neither of us, she didn't talk about S1K, I hadn't talked about Albert. We were cool. If we talked about each other, we left that part of it out of it. She broke that truce of it first. When she was on that stream with Yo Mama, she brought up S1K multiple times. She could have, even with Yo Mama doing that entire thing, she could have just talked about me.
He leaded her into that.
But that's not that, nah. But she could have just talked about me.
I understand your anger. Look, I talked to Albert.
And then she's so down bad yesterday, she used DV for fucking content, bro. Come on. Bro, that was her entire stream.
Thank you, Straw Hat. Make sure you put your nerd Nami pick. It better be One Piece. At least
so I'm sick of Tina acting like she's so fucking innocent when she's the one who broke the deal we had first. You guys can act like she's so high and mighty. I don't give respect to somebody who hasn't earned it from me. She has talked shit about me relentlessly. I've helped her time and time again hosting her streams. She'll say she's done with the talking shit. She's grateful for the shit I do.
But that's just Tina,
and then the second she gets to turn around and flip-flop because it's whoever she's on screen with, that's what her opinions are.
Man, I don't even like the word flip-flop. People always tell me I flip-flop because I...
Max Does Things super chatted $19.99. How old is this girl? She looks like maybe 30. Damn, Boogie like them young.
Yeah, I actually don't know. Oh shit, my tab crashed twice. I gotta reopen it.
No, I was sitting there like, oh, that's why I was like, oop.
Yeah, I can't even see the donos right now. It's fucked up.
You know what's so funny? Like me, like not hearing the donos was like part of like the fun, but I feel like it's time for me to hear them.
Yeah, I don't know how we have to figure that out from Rast.
We'll because I'm gonna say we never really fixed it because we could, but then we just got lazy. But we're probably gonna have to do that because especially when you're not here, sometimes Oh man,
this Debs person in the comment, I swear you don't know how to listen. Did you miss the part where Tina talked about my family first? Y'all might not see it. Y'all might not see it this way. Your partner is your family, okay? The man that you're eventually gonna marry, that's my family, okay? My 2 cats, also my family. So if somebody talks about my family, I'm going to reciprocate that energy. Your grown-ass son is the same age as me, the same age as my man, okay? It's not like he's 15. It's not like I talked about a 15-year-old child. He's the same age as me. Free game.
Zay, the way Zay abuses her cats because she picks them up and loves them too much. She overfeeds them because she loves them.
I make them Yoshi dance too much.
You're such an abusive fucking freak, Zay. I can't stand it.
Okay, next boogie clip, by the way, because Max does things through a 20. I'm getting it set up for you.
I have so many fucked up jokes I've lined up for today, but I'm literally like, no. I don't know about that. Bro, I fucking messaged Discord about my fucking Nitro. I'm waiting for these little fucking.
Oh, you didn't get it back yet?
Back. No.
Oh.
Bro, I'm so fucking pissed off. All I can use are these.
Well, he put the MP3 for you somewhere, so you just need to go find which live on air that it's in.
I have it, but what do I do with it?
You share your screen and play it.
Okay,
but let's play this boogie clip really quickly.
No. Did we argue from time to time? Yes. I think most couples do. Did I ever stand and scream in her face about fucking, tell her I wish she was fucking dead, or, I don't know.
At the end of the day, confirm.
Did you hear that part? Did you hear that part? Because there was an earlier clip we played where he denied that. Where he said he never screamed in her face and said that she deserves to die. But wait. Play it back.
My wife's
play it back.
Perfect. No. Did we argue from time to time? Yes. I think most couples do. Did I ever stand and scream in her face about fucking, tell her I wish she was fucking dead, or, I don't know.
At the end of the day.
I don't want to be seen on screen with those comments.
I don't know.
I don't even know what's true anymore.
Why would you say...
Deb is in chat is really mad at you. She is really mad at you. Let's talk about your children then. Sadly, neither of us have children.
Yeah, go ahead, Debs. Go ahead. Because
talk shit about
your idol that did it, she talks about everybody's family first. Listen to, I don't care, Bob. You can have your own morals, you can have your own grounds, and that's my point on it. Do not talk about Tina has no limits when it comes to anybody else. She'll talk about anything when it comes to anybody else and then cry wolf when it happens to her. She has one thing that triggers her, so if she hits the one thing that triggers other people, I'm going to hit the one thing that triggers her. I don't care. It's eye for an eye in this universe.
I don't think she cries wolf, but she definitely gets pissed. I think she gets pissed.
No, she cries
I don't think Tina cries at all. I think she just goes even... Because I don't even think it's a cry wolf thing. I think it's
no, it's a cry wolf.
She just raises the stake even more.
No, it's the same way every time Boogie gets upset and he's losing an argument, he'll bring up, oh, well, you, Desi this, Desi that, because people are going to automatically feel worse for Desi because she's not a host. The same way Tina, she'll be like, when she's losing an argument, she'll be like, well, Albert this, Albert that. Well, because Albert's not a host and instantly people are going to feel more bad for Albert. Same way. I can keep going on this. There's a lot of people that do this shit.
Sweeping just means in this universe, I don't agree with you. Like, legit. Sweeping in this universe just means I don't agree with you. Like, me and Zay do not have to agree on every fucking thing. Like, legit. Like, does Tina say some heinous shit about Zay? Yeah. Does Zay say some heinous shit about fucking her and Albert? Yeah. I don't like it, but all I can state is I don't like it. I can't force Zay to do what I want. Hold on, I'll try. Zay, are you feeling anything? Okay, I'll try a little bit harder. You feeling anything now, Mr. Krabs?
Not quite.
Fuck, okay.
Well, let's get moving into, like I said, they did talk about this on Queens yesterday, so let's see what Tina's response is. I'm gonna put this in 1.25.
Son, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you or him. You know what now?
Well, check this out, you fucking whore. Let me tell you something, you fucking whore. Fucking mute that bitch right now.
I got you.
You fucking whore. Fuck you and your goddamn pimp out fucking white cracker boyfriend who sells your fucking ass for $5 a lick. I'll tell you what, you stupid motherfucker.
You see how Tina does it first? Then I say something back. And then she does it again. Do you see how the cycle keeps going? Tina can't help herself. Like, it's just I will not respect it because you did it first. I didn't talk shit about you, Tina. Ever since I hosted that Queens episode, I didn't say shit about you. I literally said, I'm looking forward to the future of Queens. You broke the second somebody came on screen and started talking shit about me. What did I do except help you recently? What did I do? You can't help but harp on shit from the fucking past. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, one thing I'll say, Tina, I love you, but you do say some heinous shit. And it's not just about Zay, it's anybody. Z will call you every fucking name in the book.
Also, this bitch wants to talk about fucking sucking dick. Didn't you lose the last of your fucking teeth? You out here doing fucking gum jobs on the fucking side of the road when Queens fails.
Hey, how can you do gum jobs if you have teeth? You can't do gum jobs.
She lost the rest of them.
I don't care. If you have one.
She don't have none left is what I heard.
She has at least enough teeth. If you have one tooth,
as of yesterday, I heard no, Buff. You're missing that part. I'm saying no teeth. 0 teeth.
I have no children. You are a whore. You cannot score. And you got that fucking asshole for a boyfriend who's gay. Tell him to suck a dick. It's month. Tell him to come out that goddamn closet, motherfucker. Don't try to talk about my son. You stupid motherfucking four-eyed bitch. Woo!
He is a little Twinkie.
And you know what this started over, Tina? You know what this started over? Because you, once again, let's go back. Where was the first fucking comment you made about fucking sucking dick or some shit? You can't help but only bring up sex work. That is the one thing you harp. It like rolls in your head on a fucking hamster wheel. The same way all of your insults do. Razorback, all that shit. You're like one-noted as fuck. It's like one of those Woody dolls from back in the day, those like Toy Story dolls where you pull the string and it says like lines. That is literally fucking Tina. It's whatever Mike wrote down for her on her show notes that day, and it rolls in a line.
By the way, Keem, if you're listening to this, make a Tina doll, make it a pull string, and she just says her catchphrases. That will sell. No, that just
actually it would. Like that's a good idea.
That would be fucking dope. I would buy one. That shit would be crazy. Like Razorback, slut. Like I would love the fuck out of that, by the way. But God, Lee, look.
I just
oh yeah,
like
by the
this
way,
mindset.
I've called your boyfriend. I called your boyfriend a twink so many times.
Fuck you.
Yes, bro. But look, no, he's been building up some muscle too, so you can't really call him that for long. It's just fine. I make fun of him all the time, but I don't say heinous shit like this. Like
I'll say the same shit like I say behind the scenes. Wait until he folds your ass. Now we be fucking around with this all day. This is literally what we do behind the scenes. Like the start of our meeting, he'll say some shit about S1K, and I'll be like, "Let's do this again. Let's get into it."
Come on, S1K. We're not gonna fight. We're gonna sumo wrestle.
Okay.
And they have those big ass ones. You ever been to the inflatable sumo things? That shit's fun.
I've seen them, but I've never done them. Well, that was basically like the suit I got yesterday.
Yeah, it's basically that. I love it.
Be on Zay's side here. For this point, for the point of the Boogie thing. I don't know enough about the other. I want to hear your takes, Joe Mama, on what's going on there. But as far as Boogie coming at Zay, saying he thinks her man is doing this, that, and the other, come on, y'all. That's not fair. That's not fair. No. Tina,
hold on, wait a minute. You don't know something, Gidgy. Her boyfriend stayed in DC attacking people, calling them fucking filthy names. Yes, he sure.
When was he in VC attacking anyone? Let me know, Tina. When are you in VC? I can count probably on one hand the amount of times that you go into the VC in a week, in a month, to be honest. So what are you going off of some hearsay? His trolling pretty much stayed in the main chat. There was one huge fight he got into in VC back when he very first joined the server, and then since then, I can't think of any time he's been in a fight in a VC. So what are you talking about? Every time we're in VC, it's mad chill, and he's playing fucking Gears of War. Like...
No, stop lying. He's not playing Gears of War. He's playing old fucking GTA ones.
Oh, yeah, he's been doing GTA recently. You're right.
Stop lying.
They did Gears of War for like 2 months. My brain is stuck on that.
Stop sweeping for your boyfriend. You're sweeping.
Devastator 416 super chatted $20. Tina talks a lot of crap for someone who can't even eat corn on the cob.
Tina, I'm not laughing at you. I promise. That was just a little funny. I'm sorry.
Dude, that is like the funniest fucking roast ever. The 2 AGP fans in the chat, y'all really going hard for your queen.
She needs cream corn. She needs her cream corn. I'll feed it to her.
Here's the next fucked up Boogie clip for you, Dev. This is like so funny.
Dev's like, give me these videos. He's like fucking Nail Slammer. This shit's funny as hell. Did you see that on Rewind real quick? That Billy put up a goal.
I was there. Did you forget I was on the screen?
And, I'm sorry, I forgot. I just love how he wasn't even sending messages. He was just sending a 20, another one.
Also, shout out to Huge Ass who jumped in on that one too.
Bro, Huge Ass funded the last bit.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna skip ahead. Actually, no. We'll play this one first. We'll play this one first. Okay.
Yeah,
I have one clip that's just so bad that I have to make sure that we get to before the stream fucking ends. It's so fucking bad. But do you see how you could take these clips of somebody, right? And just like perspective something the same way that you could take one phone call of somebody's relationship and then try to perspective something and then run a narrative on it and say it in front of 4,000 people. But since I only have an audience of about like 600, most of these people aren't even going to get to hear any of this. Insanity.
No, none of it.
Confirm or deny this. Let's see what you think. We got divorced just because it wasn't working.
Right.
Is that pretty much it? We just weren't happy?
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
But I knew that we were going down a path where we just were not clicking and we were fighting and we were resenting each other for things, and I didn't want that to be the end of our story where we spent the next 20 years of our lives hating each other, you know?
Yeah, jeez, what a day.
Oh, but you have to finish the engagement story about how you picked a fight with me about how I never watch your videos anymore.
Yeah, so
I was working like 60-hour weeks.
I know.
You don't even care about my videos. You don't even watch them. I'm like, what are you talking about? I help you film them all the time.
I mean,
I'm like, why are we arguing about this? I'm dying right now.
Listening to this old clip of Boogie's relationship, couldn't you call that behavior, you know, toxic? That he's laughing in somebody's face when she's talking about a situation that made her really upset. But see, Buck, I'm putting on that voice because that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, do you see how you could perspective it like that? That's not actually what I'm doing.
It's true. But the whole thing is like, you can see clearly they had issues. Like anybody that has problems or something really fucked up, after a while, you can kind of joke about that, you know? Something real fucking stupid. Like, but at the same time, you can take that. You can take this clip and put it
in a malicious way, the same way he's taking everything and
just
putting
like
it in a
he
malicious
did with
way.
just like he did the fucking argument with you guys. You know how many times me and fucking Mrs. Weeb have yelled at each other? Like the fuck? You get into fights. Doesn't make anybody fucking abusive. Like there's like shit I don't even want to talk about in camera. Like, but it's two things that fucking couples deal with. Couples go through trauma. And like I was raised to be a man that never put their hands on a woman. If you want to hurt a woman, you abuse their cervix like you're supposed to. And that's what you do. As simple as that. All right.
1 second.
Oh my God. Now that I think about that, I am a woman abuser.
What? Don't say that.
Bruh. Just bruising them internally every time. Sorry, keep going.
I'm gonna take that out of context, Buck. That was bad. That was bad.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Okay, well, I guess we'll keep going into Queens a little bit, and then I want to get into Rewind just a bit, because there's just been so much that happened, honestly. Like literally 4 whole streams talked about this, and like barely been able to respond to any of it.
Bro, we're only like 20 likes away from freeing the Greys. I know, bro, there's 700 people. I know you guys are itching to say some shit. Come on.
And for those of you guys who are wondering, every 20 is how you get one of those clips of Boogie saying some shit. I got quite a few more.
Bro, should we have like put like side things? Because this is really serious. And I feel like we did an intermission of cute cat videos. I feel like we do. One's in the chat if you would like a cute cat video break every now and then in this 4-hour good goddamn stream.
Yeah.
Keep going.
For something
You gotta understand the way Zay and that clown operate. They don't give a fuck. They go after kids. They go after wives. They don't care. They don't.
This whole narrative of go after kids, your son is grown. He put himself on camera, self-admitted.
He has his own YouTube
channel. Listen to Albert's words about it, bro. When Albert came on stream because I said I wanted to apologize to him himself.
Welcome to Band World, Jane.
Because I'm the type of person, the first time this happened where I talked about Albert, I'm the type of person where if I'm going to apologize, I'm going to apologize to the person. I want to apologize to Albert himself. He came on stream, he talked about it, he said, it's all good. It's free game. Like, I've been on camera. It's not a big deal. Like, don't feel upset about it. He literally said it was fine. We made this whole deal, so it happened again. And I'm not saying Albert's gonna be fucking happy with being brought up, but I'm sure he knows why it happened. He was there, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like Albert's kind of reasonable. Albert's chill. It's really not on Albert. It's just something to trigger Tina, and I think he knows that, you know what I'm saying? Albert's a cool guy. Like, I've really never had an issue with him.
I'm pretty sure if Albert really had a problem, he would just, you know, talk about it.
Yeah, if Albert had a problem, tell me. And then I would be like, okay, Albert, like, fair. Because you're a cool guy, you know? It's just something that fucking triggers Tina.
Yeah, she says something that hurts you, and you want to hurt her just the way you did. And that's why I tell you, I don't like when you do that. I know why you do it. I don't like it still.
I'm a reactionary person, and that will never change.
It will, as
that's the same reason though that I fucked up and I spazzed on Glammy yesterday, because I hadn't seen the clip of her calling me a hooker. So that's my first time of me watching it. So I try to watch all the clips before the stream so I can like know what I'm about to look at and like not react like a crazy person.
So fucked up, Zay. If we were really fucked up, really fucked up, we could have grifted so hard off this. We could have been like a save Zay
$20 for fucked up boogie clips?
No. We could have been put a goal for like 50-20 saves Zay. We could have did all types of horrible shit, and then at the end of the day, and be like, surprise, just kidding.
See, but I don't even want to make jokes about that, because there's been so many like people who have actually been through like DV situations that have reached out and said that they don't even like that this has been made content, and I feel for them because I don't think that this should be content.
This is Lifetime Movie Network cheesy drama, bro. Like legit, I hate Lifetime Movie Network. I hate it so fucking much, and I blame Lifetime Movie Network for everybody thinking about this shit. We all had to grow up watching our mom watch that shit. And basically today's episode of Lifetime Movie Network is my life was ruined by a 600-pound man. Continue.
Give a fuck. She literally, and then every excuse, she gets on camera, she starts crying about, oh my God, everybody just talks about me and my sex work. Nobody gives a fuck if you want to pop it for a real one. I don't give a fuck. But you throw that...
Nobody gives a fuck, yet you did an entire stream talking about, like, come on, bro. Like, you literally can't be for real right now. And, like, on top of that, I've never given a shit. When you guys criticize me or you talk shit about me on stream, what do? Talk shit back on my stream. How is it crying about it? What have I cried about? Situations that actually made me upset. You know what I usually start crying? Is that I'm so fucking mad and I'm about to say some fuck shit that I just can't say, so I just start crying. I am the type of person, I get so mad that I cry. It's a bad fucking habit of mine. I try to not do it, and I try to not do it on stream, because I don't want to ever seem like I'm, like, manipulative or anything like that.
Almost every girl I know, I wouldn't say every, about a good, being generous, a good 45% of the women I know cry if they get mad enough. It's just the estrogens. It's because of your sexuality.
It happens. Yeah. Sometimes you're just like so frustrated, it just like comes out in tears.
Every guy in the chat's gonna know this.
You throw that fucking shit in everybody's goddamn face. When anybody drags you, you go, yo, mama, you just want to see me. You just want to see my videos. You get off of I don't watch that shit. If I wanted to watch some fucking weirdo butt-ass naked dancing around, jumping around, and doing twirls, I'll go and watch A Nightmare Before Christmas in the fucking beginning, okay? Let me tell you something, Skeletor. Nobody gives a shit about that. And the fact that your weird ass...
See, that could have been a funny joke, but you didn't even do the setup right. Now, let me just say, you were the one who brought up my sex work content. I didn't bring up you bringing up my sex work content because you didn't bring it up. Like, what is with these people being like, well, she did that. I'm responding to you, and you're upset about it? Well, I just responded to you in a way that, yeah, you're a 40-year-old man talking about what a 20-year-old girl does with her body online. That's a little fucking weird. You're a 40-year-old married man. Shouldn't you be more focused on that cat that you killed or that dog that you killed? Because we all heard about that. You want to come up with this story with Boogie about abuse? Because, by the way, Boogie said the person who corroborated his story on live was Yo Mama, okay? So, you want to talk about abuse, yet you abuse animals. I will say that with my chest. There's a stream where you self-admitted you kicked a cat. Allegedly.
We don't want to get sued around here, allegedly.
He said it on a stream.
He has the energy of a cat killer for sure. But
did I say he killed it? No, I said I can confidently say that he kicked it. Yes, I can.
Super chatted $19.99. Not for a boogie clip. Give us a funny cat intermission or a yogi dance, please.
Okay, they want a Yoshi dance or a funny cat clip.
Ain't no Yoshi. We doing cat clips.
All right, we'll get that cat clip.
Keep talking. I thought you were finished. I didn't want.
Oh, okay. No, you're good. I was pretty much at the end of it, anyways. But yeah.
But no, I got the best little cat videos. I don't know where they are.
So if you guys do a 20, just specify if it's for cat or boogie. If it's a lemon, I'm just gonna assume it's boogie. Gaff with the 10 said S1K accusations are based on a guy with liar on his face. Bro saying, bro, trust me, I got a feeling. This is playing a telephone game with a self-admitted broken phone. Hashtag Gaff for mod. Cat video.
Each 20 gets like a minute, so we got 2 minutes of cat videos.
Well, that was a 10, so.
Whatever.
We'll play a minute and 30 seconds. Oh, he forgot the other 10. He just gave it. 2 minutes of cat videos. Oh my god, I love this. It's like a little kangaroo cat.
I literally found these videos for you to cheer you up. If you got
I love this one. Wait, mute.
I know.
Yeah, maybe we just mute these for safety.
Some of them don't have, like, you know, that. This is it.
What the hell is he drinking? He about to fall in.
Oh, damn it.
I love when they do the little spring thing.
Look at him. By the way, this is what Yo Mama joked about kicking to death, by the way.
That's not... Do you think this cat's too little? Like, it's so baby.
It's a kitty.
Force be with you, Lily.
Oh my god, it just melted my heart.
I'm about to knit one of those for mine. I'm about to crochet one of my cats a hat.
This is my dog with food.
That is Peach when she finds a lizard in the house. Oh, sound. All right.
Well, this is like.
I get nervous.
Yeah.
Why don't you just play it like super low so that we can talk over it?
That's what I thought. Hold on.
Yeah, like the lowest setting. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Because then there's stuff like this where it sounds good, see?
Oh shit. He fucked his buddy up. Oh shit.
Oh.
A meow boy.
Bro, King Cat. I love it.
He's riding
Everybody that says that they don't like cat videos, I'm not even like a cat person, and their cats are adorable.
Right? We're just wholesoming it up for 2 minutes before we get back into the drama. This looks like Milkshake as a baby.
Oh my god, I am literally look at it.
Why are they wetting his tummy though?
Look at him. Is there music still?
He's sleepy.
They're playing the little thing for it.
He's sleepy.
Oh, that's adorable.
Where are my cats? I want a cat right now.
Pull it. Turn it on. Good job. Good cat. Oh, all right. I think that's enough.
All right.
Every
that was nice. 20 that you guys specify, we will do cat videos instead of a boogie clip. So let me put that as well.
Bro, I'm enjoying cat videos. I'm sorry. We probably killed a little bit of our views with that, but man, I love kitty cat viewers. By the way, we can free the Greys now.
We could.
Go ahead. If they get too crazy, then they just owe us another 100 likes. That's it. Mazer said no. I know, bro. Mazer used to lock up the Greys. Remember?
Yeah, y'all can lock up the Greys, by the way. A 50 bomb will lock them up. We never changed that.
Mazer literally, like, Mazer's the only one that doesn't love them the most. I mean, well,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so jumping. We'll jump into rewind. Basically, Queens, they just keep going fucking back and forth on it. They just really keep doing it. Okay, let me, for a second, I gotta grab the transcript, so if you want to vamp for a second.
Bro, that last cat video with the little buggy eyes taking the little kitty cat bath was the most adorable fucking thing ever. And I love it. Oh my god, I got little marijuana vapes. One in the chat if you guys want us to never talk about this shit again. Because I want to see. I need to see the ones. There should be nothing but ones. Because this legit is like the most dumbest, stupidest fucking thing we could ever fucking talk about. It's so damn dumb. Like, I'd rather people find creative ways to call me slurs in the chat than talk about this. Like, legit. Actually, that's actually pretty funny. Like, I know he's not going to apologize, but man, like, legit, like, at least admit that you probably shouldn't have fucking said it. No, probably shouldn't have said that. Just admit that you fucked up. Golly, like, good job. Like, man, it just don't make no sense.
Sorry, I'm trying to find this one
Oh,
specific
no, Zay,
part.
no, I'm good. You ain't got to apologize. I'm over here vamping. No, are you fucking with my vamp right now, Zay?
My bad.
God damn, I'm just about to ask these people for $5. How we gonna eat if we don't get $5? Huh? Exactly. That's what I thought. Man, Boogie's not. I don't think Boogie should be punished because it's just not. Or maybe he should. I don't fucking know. I just think that he should admit that what he said with the ice shit and this whole thing was dumb. If you want it, I think he tried to do that last night, but Xylee would not let him try to give you backpedal. Xylee would not let him backpedal at all.
Okay.
Xylee unlocked Super Saiyan 3 yesterday. Did you know that? Did you see that? Can we get the
was
clip
there.
of it?
Yeah, that's literally exactly what I was trying to find. Okay, so.
Oh my God, I love it so much.
This part, so Boogie started talking about Desi. Remember when I said that Boogie uses Desi as a shield every single time he starts losing an argument? Well, when I started talking about all the facts of what actually happened, well, like I said, like Xylee said, like Buff said, this whole thing is just about an argument that happened between me and Desi, which wasn't even really an argument, and I'll get into that as well. But here, I'll play the clip from Rewind.
India.
I convinced Gaff. He gave me $5. Hey, Gaff, appreciate the $5, bro.
When she was prepared for a battle with Yo Mama, you caught her without any proof. Well, there was no proof. There were allegations based on what he heard. So, like, what is she supposed to say? She's just supposed to say, no, we're fine. Right?
Okay, I'm still stuck on this. Boogie, I understand that you and Desi has this thing where you don't contact other women. I get it. Whatever. That's
ones that threw Desi under the bus.
I understand that.
I'm putting a kick Boogie goal.
Hold on.
So to clarify, there was like a little bit of piece missing from this. I tried to like get it like right before that, but I fucked it up a little bit. Where Desi basically said that she doesn't let Boogie talk to other women, and well, okay. Fine, but if you truly thought a woman was like facing abuse or whatever, I said, like, why would you not just DM her, like reach out to her and make sure she's okay? And he's like, well, I don't fucking like you. Fuck you. I wouldn't DM you. Desi doesn't want me to DM you. You're an evil bitch. So this isn't out of a place of care, like self-admitted in that moment, but whatever. So that's basically what Xylee is saying is, so Desi doesn't let you talk to women, but what does that have to do with this?
Hold on, Desi wants to speak for herself.
Okay, I'm currently sick right now, but earlier when you guys, but earlier when you guys asked that question, I fucking was caught off guard because I was moving around the living room, I've been cleaning stuff and dealing with our fish, but when you asked that, I didn't understand the question, but Zay, the reason why I never messaged was because you never messaged me, and I get the last time we called, we basically said that it's hard for us to do that because we don't like to do those things, but it's just...
You're a bold-faced liar, Desi. I'm gonna show the text on Nerd Store, so don't
you.
worry. When I show that the last text was me texting you, and you are gonna look like a retard, huh? Because I sent the last message to you twice, actually. 2 times I sent the last message to you.
I don't have no notification from you, though.
No,
then
whose fault is that?
I'm so loud on Rewind for some reason. They should have turned me down a little.
I switched like 8 scenes on accident, but I'm trying to see what we were just sent.
We were sent something?
Yeah. It was a reply to Epic Brady from Boogie.
So I just want to clear this up. I'm going to show it on screen right now. The last text that I sent to Desi, and you can literally see one message in the thread, and it's me. The last text I sent to Desi, okay? And I'm going to read it verbatim. Hey girl, I don't know how I missed your call the other day, but I just opened FaceTime and saw I missed it. If you want to call, I'll be free all day. The timestamp of when she called me was 2 days before. It was when Fat Camp was going on, and it was when I was live on air. So chances are she was probably just calling me for a bit related to the show, but I missed it. So I texted her to see if she wanted to FaceTime back. Never got a response from her. She never texted me on Discord. Even when she showed our Discord messages in the thing, it shows that the last message she said was like, aw, you're okay or whatever, and had a whole paragraph typed out that she never sent. Okay? Now, I just want to touch back on that one more time. Actually, no. I'll finish the clip first. I'll finish the clip first before I get into it. Or yours, you fucking bitch. No respect for you.
Yeah. So thank you for attacking my girl when she's trying to be vulnerable. I appreciate that.
I don't feel bad for her. Go cry about it.
No, you don't.
Because you sat here and tried to
I
act
go
like
eat
you
your
are
Minecraft
smart and
account.
you care about it. Go cry.
Ultra likes S1K.
Go ahead.
Fucking fake ass bitch, bro.
She's not gonna cry.
You will cry about it. I know you will. You told me about how you feel about when people come at you on stream. I know you're gonna go cry about it, Desi. Come on.
Oh, I promise you, she won't. Thank you for being. Thank you for attacking someone so vulnerable. I really appreciate that. But let's go on.
You yelled at a woman. Wait, you yelled at a woman. Screamed at a woman that you thought was being abused, and you had the balls to say that.
Yeah, she told me my show was scripted. She told me my show was scripted. What did Desi say wrong? What did?
This is the same man who on Lolcow Live, while I was sitting there in tears over the fact that they were making these heinous allegations against my boyfriend, and I was so frustrated that they wouldn't even let me fucking say my piece, was screaming over me, red in the face, calling me a fucking cunt, but wants to say that I'm a terrible person for yelling at a woman who's vulnerable.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a hypocrite.
Shout out to Xylee, though, for clocking that shit within 0.3 fucking seconds.
Bro, when Xylee told her story, it literally, like, shocked me. I keep asking, did you hear it? But, like, you were fucking there. Like, I don't even want to repeat it. It's...
The fact that we're even at the point where it's, like, all these stories have to be shared and shit like that. It's just, like, this should have never been content. If Boogie cared about it, he would have called Keem. If Keem didn't want to deal with it, I'm sure Brantley would have sent me a text, at least been like, hey girl, you good? Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody would have, like, reached out. One of the other hosts, even, Xylee. He could have reached out to you. He could have reached out to Xylee. And I said this on Rewind. If it came out of a place of care and he wanted to reach out to somebody to make sure I was okay, reach out to
anybody. Why don't you just tell Keem?
There's so many, Billy even, there's so many hosts. I've made it very known that I am very comfortable with, like, that have always been nice to me. And the top 3 right here, Xylee, Billy, Buff, like, right there, your answer. If you actually need to know if I'm okay, something's going on with me, ask one of them, and I'm sure they'll know, because they keep up with me, they come check on me. Like, Billy's the type of guy who'll come into the VCs every few nights and be like, how are you doing? Like, what's going on in your life? Xylee, you know, she just knows everything, and I will tell her if I'm upset, you know? Buff always knows what's going on in my life. Buff knows every single day. He knows all the shit going on with my family, everything. Like, Buff is like one of my best friends in the universe.
She kind of opened up to me. Like, you guys don't understand, like, behind the scene, like, Zay, I feel better talking about it because you already said it. Like, the shit that happened with her mom, like, you guys do not understand how many times during that, like, whole week, I jumped into the studio, because this is normally how it goes. We'll have our little meeting. We'll talk about, get our show outline, like, what topics are we talking about first, and try to, like, get my dumb ADHD ass shit together. That's the kind of reason why we do these meetings. So, like, after the meeting, I'll wait for her to jump into a VC, and then when she jumps into one, I'll jump in after. And she normally has her camera on. You know how many, like, at least 3 or 4 times I've jumped in the VC, and she is completely distraught. This lady did all the shit she did to earn the Employee of the Month while dealing with the possibility of losing somebody in her life. At the same time, I'm mentally broken too. Like, I no, nothing to do with me. This is all about you. God damn, I keep trying to relate and try to make it about me. It's so fucked up.
No, I get that, legit, though. It's just like a thing you do.
You've been through so much in the last 4 weeks, the last month. Like, you were taking care of the podcast, taking care of your personal life, taking care of your family, going to your grandparents. Like, you've done, like, so much. And it's like, you think that she might be a little fucked up in the head after this? Boogie, you still, like, lose your mind about your mom, even though you say that she abused you, she, like, whatever the fuck to you, but you still love that lady, and you, like, remember when he got all mad when somebody talked shit about his mom and shit? And it's just... People are sensitive. People go through fucking things in their life, and you have no idea what me and Zay go through when we turn off this fucking camera. No, I don't even know what you guys do when you leave the chat. You guys could be going through something. Our top supporters could be going through something. Everybody in this world is going through something. So if you literally just assume something off of something, and you don't even like S1K and Zay in the beginning, And I'm literally don't even know where I started or ended. I'm like gone. I'm sorry. Just play. I'm fucking
Desi
stupid.
say wrong tonight. Name one thing Desi said wrong.
Fucking kidding me?
Yeah, tell me what Desi said wrong. Tell me what Desi said wrong. Tell me what Desi said wrong. Tell me what Desi said wrong.
You're so embarrassing. The little under couple.
Zay, shut the fuck up. Go talk to your man. Hey,
I keep talking, Boogie. You're a little under couple. She lied. She lied to her teeth and got caught in 4K.
No, Xylee. What's Xylee's opinion? She's mad at Desi? Xylee's mad at Desi? Look, my girl doesn't want me to talk to you because you are human
Shout
trash.
out to Lily
That's what it
Musai.
comes down to.
You were the one who begged to be my friend so bad that you had Boogie attack me on stream multiple times. Come on.
As soon as you didn't give her any energy, she stopped giving it to you. In fact, you're right.
Pause. First of all, shout out to Lily Musai for the 5 fucking gifted. You're amazing. Second of all, did Desi just yell, "I don't want to be in your life and your business"?
Yep, and that's the perfect time
And
to
then he
show
was.
this.
Wait, were you forcing Desi to come back? Go back, play that shit again.
No, I'm not even gonna play that shit again. Really quickly, I want to show this. So, Desi wanted to show our DMs or whatever. Okay, we'll play that game. Right when I was on Rewind, maybe 15 minutes after, I don't play this fucking shit. So I didn't even respond to this fucking message because I'm not playing this shit. Desi sends me a message while I was still on the show of Rewind after she said, in that clip you just watched, "I don't even want to be in your life, Zay." Desi K. Wolf, June 23rd, 2025, 11:35 p.m. Zay, I've got no problem with you. Sorry I didn't message, but I do care. I'm still here if you need someone to call.
Bro.
Tell me it's not, this isn't a whole, like, at this point, I can't even pretend. Like, this is straight fucking manipulation BS. You want to be friends with me so that Boogie can hear our conversations on FaceTime and then use that shit for content later. Because I tried being friends with Desi, you know? And then the reason that I genuinely didn't call her or FaceTime her because, well, number one, she didn't respond to my last message, but I felt like every single conversation we had was just content that could be used for Boogie later. I genuinely feel like, I just want to say, like, if you want to talk about patterns of abuse, and I would never, ever make this connotation, but we're talking about this type of thing. Isolation's a huge thing, making it so that somebody can't have friends, constantly ruining friendships and relationships in their life. So if you wanted to play that card, Boogie, look at all these things we've showed. You want to talk about patterns and making conclusions based off of nothing? We could do that with you, but nobody's doing that because we're not evil people.
I don't. Aw, thank you, Nimari Pondu, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate you guys today. Like, it's a very deep fucking subject. Oh my god, like, we should have put a trigger warning on this bitch. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was just responding to some retard, the captain of retards in Discord. But then I typed the message out, and then I realized I'm typing somebody that has a name Captain Retard.
Yeah,
so,
to
like,
be honest.
Okay,
Okay, so I'll play that one more time just so you guys can hear it, just in
Thank
case
you,
you missed
Maria.
what Desi said.
Comes down to.
But you were the one who begged to be my friend so bad that you had Boogie attack me on stream multiple times. Come on.
As soon as you didn't give her any energy.
Wait, is he talking about Boogie or you? I'm actually
She
confused
said to me, I don't want to be in your life or in your business, and you don't want to be in mine. And then 15 minutes later, sends me a message saying, I do still care about you. That's why I won't be friends with you, Desi. How can I trust that I'm gonna have a conversation with you behind the scenes, and then 20 minutes later, you're gonna go on screen and then say some fuck shit that I said to you behind the scenes and then try to use it against me. I cannot trust somebody like that in my life. I'm sorry.
Hey, Bet Sterling, thank you for the $5. I'm gonna get me a McChicken, bro. All right, bet. Keep going.
She stopped giving it to you. In fact, you're right. You messaged her a couple other times, but she realized you didn't give her the energy, so she didn't want to bother.
I forgot this. This was what I had a problem with. This, when Boogie said, what did she say bad? He, earlier in this stream, said that Desi said that I had talked about S1K badly to her. I never have ever talked badly about him to anybody, let alone Desi. Me and Desi have only ever had 2 private conversations. One private conversation was one of the I think it was actually the day when I had that crash out, and she called me after the show to make sure I was okay. I talked to her about my emotions and what was bothering me in the universe and how I felt like everyone was dogpiling me, and she talked about her feelings and how that had happened to her too before. And she talked about how like I said on stream, how she's cried before our stream. I was like in tears, you know. We were getting emotional with each other, very vulnerable, very real, okay? I thought in that moment she was still like someone that could be trusted, a friend. After that, never fucking talked again. Other private conversation we had before that wasn't technically private because it was between me, Brantley, and Desi. And it was on a FaceTime call, and that was like one of the very first times that I met them, and we just kind of like hung out, like got to meet each other for like an hour or two or whatever. And those are the only times we had private calls. Other than that, Desi was in my old server that I used to have, the Hot Dog Gang server that people talk about before it was deleted, and she used to come in there and play Minecraft, but it would be with a group of people usually. There was, I think, maybe one time we played solo, but it was Minecraft. We didn't talk about anything other than really Minecraft. She told me a little bit about her moving and shit. Like, it wasn't craziness. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Bro,
this entire, like, we weren't besties ever. Like, we barely fucking talked.
Zay, the way people use Minecraft nowadays, it sounds like you were like talking about some sketchy shit. Like, we were only talking about Minecraft. That's it. We were only talking about Minecraft.
I was in the
Minecraft
process
stuff.
of building a server, like this giant town in a server. One of these days, maybe we'll bring it back and do it as like
not
nerds.
cult.
Hey.
The cult of the glizzy was being built.
There's a giant hot dog in the middle of the town.
You see, look, just proved my point.
Yeah, so basically that's just what that situation was, but I wanted to clear that up just for clarity.
I got another followers.
The fact that we're
And
even bringing like me and Desi's like private friendship into this, like it was somehow related, is so beyond stupid. But that's what I was saying when she lied. I didn't respect her lying and saying that I've ever talked bad about my boyfriend when I never have.
Bro, DBZ Tom 123. Hey Zay, I hope you okay. I'm sorry about yesterday. Please remember that you are an amazing person and your boyfriend is the best. You don't know that. I'm just kidding. You are the best YouTuber. I appreciate it. I really like this guy because he has an Inuyasha profile picture.
Yeah, he's always been very nice.
And I
will say there's a lot of people in the nerds community who know S1K, who've hung out with him in the VC and just know he's just like, he's shy. Can I be honest? He's a shy kind of guy. Like he might be like over text, like very like fucking, but he's not like in the VC, like sitting there screaming at people. Like he's
not.
No, not shy. He's reserved. That's the word I was looking for. He's reserved.
No, this is literally it. Unless S1K is pissed off, this is how he sounds. I like, hey, what's up, Becca? Hey, I'm like, what'd you do today? Nothing. Playing GTA.
He's just high all the time.
He literally
and
talks
chilling.
like that. It's so funny. It's like, hey, how you doing today, Christian? I'm doing good. How you doing? Wait, I'm pretty good. I'm like, why do you talk like that? I'm just high. I'm just playing GTA. Just chilling. like legit. I've never heard somebody with such a like. And you would think like a person that like, hey everybody, how you doing? That wouldn't be in the chat like talking hella shit. But he's like legit. Like he flips. I love it. It's like the normal. Hey, what's up? And then his voice gets a little bit higher. He's like, nah, fuck all these people. I'm gonna talk shit. They're fucking pissing me off. Hold on. And it's fucking hilarious. This man will say shit in the most calmest fucking tone while saying the most heinous shit to people in Discord. And it's because he's a CSGO player. You know you can fucking bet on that shit.
Yeah, people think
That's
he's
how I
like
know this shit's
mad when
toxic.
he's like typing like that in the Discord, but he's not. He's literally just chilling.
Bro, I was on Prize Picks before I got on this bitch, and I was like, what is CSGO? And then I looked the shit up. Bro, do you not know the shit these people say to each other, like, in the matches? Oh, my God.
It's fucking
like,
bad.
you
I've
thought-
heard it
you
because
thought
he used
early-
to like play it with it on the TV, and you could hear like the people in the fucking lobby,
Yes.
and I was like, and they sound like they're 14.
Yeah, because they are. But no, you know what kills me? The most fucked up thing about it? It's worse than the old Xbox Live, Xbox 360 days.
But that's why
Remember
I said
those
to
days?
Keem when I was on there that I was like, you know how that community or like how that shit talking community is, because he was in not like CS:GO shit, but like similar shit talking video game communities. So that's why I said that.
He could make money from Counter-Strike buff. I need to start playing Counter-Strike again.
He was actually gonna do pro for it, but then I can't remember why he decided not to.
She didn't want to bother.
She was the one who was in my server when we played Minecraft and then left.
Boogie Nail
She
Slammer.
doesn't use
Discord. She left your server because she doesn't use Discord.
Meg C's coming through with 550. Boogie, we're about halfway through a goal.
Wait, she doesn't use Discord. She doesn't use Discord. Got mad at, literally said she didn't get my fucking text message that wasn't on Discord. I sent her a message over text, but then texted me on Discord on screen, but doesn't use Discord. What the fuck? Which one is it? So you don't use Discord to talk, which is what she told me before, which is why I texted her that one day, but then I text her and she's saying she doesn't get my notifications. So you don't have my number saved, so you didn't actually want to be friends with me.
Really quick, I do, look, but if he acts like that, doesn't it make your job harder? It's like him showing up at your office and picking shit. Yes, it is. It is. And I've told them not to do that, but they're also 20-year-olds.
I also just don't care. Like, to be honest, I don't care. Like, it really doesn't bother me.
You've told him to stop sometimes, and he will. He will back up a little bit.
It depends on what it is. Like, if it's something where I feel like I'm like, ooh, like, I'm not co-signing that, and you might be
Yeah,
like,
I know. It's not all the time, but there's sometimes somebody pisses him off enough, and he just goes like...
Yeah, I was going to say, it's, like, very rare I'll ever step in or anything. Most times I jump in on his side, to be honest, because...
Maybe, well, that's because you're, you know, Bonnie and Clyde, but one of you has a penis. But, yeah. Well, no, yeah. Bonnie and Clyde. Why did I think of the other ones? What are the two girls that rode off the cliff when the cops were chasing him again? What are those two girls? That's the reference I was doing.
Christian is S1K. We keep using it interchangeably because that's his fucking name, guys.
I don't call... I'm sorry. I shouldn't... Everybody keeps calling him Sick, and I'm like, it doesn't register.
Yeah, Sick rolls off the tongue easier than S1K for me, so...
Yeah. Every time I say S1K, I start thinking about Super Saiyans and shit. You know, so I just use that. If you want me to just start calling you S1K, just let me know.
Really quickly, can you vamp for me for 1 second?
Can I vamp for you? You're gonna go to the bathroom again?
It is that time.
Go. Hi, everybody. It is me again. Man, bro, today... I appreciate everybody's support. I appreciate all the likes. I appreciate everybody trying to be as fair as they can. There's nothing wrong with you guys criticizing Zay or S1K, but just like there's just a level you don't do, man. You know, like it's just fucking disgusting. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna keep going out every time somebody says anything fucking bad about Zay. I'm gonna get on you if you talk about the dumb shit. Like, I had a certain person that wanted to try to bait me about why wasn't I up there? Why wasn't I there? I was doing shit. I don't got time to sit by my fucking computer all goddamn day. And hey, do you play Sparking Zero? I will dominate the shit out of people in Sparking Zero. Cut the beard again? No. I'm just now getting a little bit of fucking scruff back. I'm glad I fucking have what I have. Please don't. You guys don't want to go back to seeing me with barely anything on. That's fucking horrible. It's fine. Baseless criticism. Criticism is fine. Baseless accusations are not fine. Yes, they are. I completely feel that way. Oh my god. I appreciate the scruff buff. Hey, buffs scruff. I like that. That rhymes. You should add me on PS5. Yeah. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Just join the Nerds VC when I'm there sometimes. I'll get your shit. We like bearded buff. I know! I miss my beard. You know what the fucked up thing is? The day I was asking about, what's it called? Keem about beard tips. That's the fucking day I had to fucking shave. It's good. Buff alone without mother? No, my mom's actually here today. I still have her fucking phone. And now that you're here, guess what, Zay?
I fucking speed ran that time.
I'm gonna go get water.
Yeah, do your thing. So, I don't know. We can keep going back and forth with this fucking story because, like I said, it was like 4 streams or whatever. I think the last piece we're probably going to show here is going to be when Buff went up on Queens and, like, what he said on Queens because he actually went up and went the fuck off. But I just wanted to say, like, there's been a lot of things that have happened in this universe and things that I've been, like, disappointed in, but I think that this situation truly disappointed me more than anything else, disgusted me more than anything else. To weaponize a situation of somebody's mental health and then try to turn it into a situation of abuse, and then steamroll that person, discredit that person when they try to come out and actually say their piece on it is very disgusting, especially somebody that you're claiming to be a victim. If you actually truly thought I was a victim and then continue to steamroll me, tell me that everything I'm saying is invalid, You kind of just look like more of the asshole, to be honest. You yelled at me, called me a cunt, were red in the face, screaming at me, saying racist things about my boyfriend. It's all abhorrent, to be honest. I'm just really disappointed in this situation. I'm sad that it happened, and I will not have respect for him going forward. I don't want to interact with him going forward. He doesn't ever have to come on Nerds. I won't bat an eye, personally.
Can you run a poll?
Yep.
Because I'm kind of like, the more I go over this, he should be. Because not even for the accusation shit, but just for the ice shit, he should be punished. But I want to see how other people do feel. So that's what I
think that he needs to get a second liar tattoo. I think he needs to get a second liar tattoo, and this time it needs to be on the forehead. I'm sick of him being able to hide that shit. Put it on his fucking forehead, bro. You want to lie about an accusation like this?
He needs to get that bitch touched up. Sure.
And I mean it. I think that he needs to do a second fucking tattoo on his fucking forehead. I'm not joking. Everyone in the world should know that you should never believe a thing that he says and that he's a liar.
Power Rage hopes you're okay. They watched you on Rewind, and you're right. Boogie was performative as fuck. It was, man. Hey, again, appreciate the $5. I like that $5.
All these $5.
Yeah, $5. Bro, I need $5, bro. How am I gonna keep my lights on and my internet bill paid? I'm one broke weed. Don't you know?
That's a really good idea. Racist on his forehead, but to be honest, he lives in Arkansas, so no one's gonna bat an eye as much. Liar, you know, people are really gonna look at him in public all the time and never take him seriously, which is exactly what I want. I want every single time there's a clip of him talking about somebody on the internet and he's just making up shit because he does this all the time and he needs content, you're gonna see that liar tattoo across his fucking forehead and realize maybe you shouldn't just take this guy seriously at face value.
Man, to me, the ice thing, I'm not even worried about it being racist. I'm not worried about the racist shit. I'm worried about like him. I know. Look,
no,
I
it was not a joke.
Look. I'm not even saying the joke. This is what I'm trying to say. If he would have just said like some Mexican shit, whatever, but you literally
called for him to be deported. That wasn't a joke.
I did not say that was a joke.
No, I know. I'm saying it to the people out there who are gonna call and say, "Oh, Boogie was making a funny, haha." No, he was so red in the face, so mad. He called for my boyfriend to be deported. Said he doesn't even know if he's an American citizen, and then says, "Whatever country you're from, I hope you get deported back to."
The shit that's going on with the ICE right now. If you are literally have Hispanic descent, you are not safe.
And we live in Florida. We live in fucking Florida, bro. Like, don't fuck with that shit.
Yes, that is legit dangerous. You've been doxxed. People know your address. So it's not hard for a motherfucker to come knock and be like, hey, I want to do a check. You know? And everybody out there that acts like your whole backyard is clean and you ain't got nothing, like, mother, I'm gonna ask one in the chat if you would like the cops to, like, knock on your door just to say hi to you. I'm just gonna go ahead and start that off with a nice 2.
Although the only good thing about it is that when the situation happened where it got doxxed, like I fucking told the local people or whatever. So, you know, I think it wouldn't be as like crazy. Like I think it would be okay. But it's the fact that he insinuated that. And to an audience of 4,000 people, right? Where it's full of crazy people, anyone could do anything. They're doxers literally out there who were previously in the community who I'm sure still watch. They were like, I will say anyone who's ever been a doxer can get them taken out like fast.
Yeah.
But really I'm sure that they still watch streams, you know what I'm saying? And they're looking for people to slip up and say something stupid. That's where I also didn't like the fact, I said for Boogie, you want to call a wellness check, go ahead. He kept saying, give me your address. I'm not giving it to you on stream because you have leaked people's addresses on stream before.
I'm going to say my fucking address on stream.
I said to him, if you want my address, DM me about it after, DM Keem for it. There's so many ways that you could get it. He didn't DM me. Desi didn't DM me. Nobody asked me for my address because he didn't actually want to call a wellness check. And if they want stream content, I would stream the entire wellness check. I'll do it with the police. Fuck it.
Hold on. Wait real quick. Jonathan in the chat. Buff, you can't say that. Zooted asked for a Boogie to call a wellness check. I'm talking about when he said ICE should come to their house. To call ICE. Not a wellness check. A wellness check is somebody be like, hey, I want to see if somebody didn't end their Minecraft server in their house and their house is stinking up and their dog's eating their face off. It's different to be like, hey, I think this guy looks like he's not a part of our country and I want him gone. like, you shouldn't have said that. That's
yeah. The same, but also, by the way,
articles about
wait.
ICE falsely arresting and detaining people.
You know what that also makes me? It's funny because he's saying I'm not the type of guy to involve police, whatever. But then literally was saying, I hope your boyfriend gets deported by ICE. So, okay, yeah, he is legitimately racist. I do believe that. I don't think it was a joke. I think it was straight racism. You can tell me I'm wrong, but to say that and the way he said it, so angry, so hateful. Like, okay, it's like, for example, you could excuse that one time, I guess, where he called my boyfriend the F slur because he's not gay. Yeah, he's not actually an illegal immigrant, but he is Hispanic. He's from Hispanic descent. That was definitely racist. Like, it came out of a place of hate. There was no place where that was a joke. It came out of him being triggered, him being mad at him. Like, I don't know. Like, he should be punished. I think so.
Here, look. Let me just show you something real quick. So, you mind sharing my screen really quick?
I got you.
Government data indicates a significant rise in the number of detainees arrested by ICE with no criminal charges or convictions. The numbers increased from about 860 in January to over 7,800 in January, making an increase over 800. The surge, whatever, I don't care about the dude, but look, legit, there's so many false fucking like shit that has happened. They're just going around. They're literally looking, and you can't even blame them. That's their fucking job. If they get a fucking tip on somebody that might be illegal, their job is to go check it out. There's people that literally feel this way. Do you not know about the fucking the teacher that called ICE on one of his students and got fired because they were actually a real fucking citizen? It makes no sense.
That happening recently.
He's a second generation American. Like, you can't, like, what the fuck do you mean? The man has an ID. Like, I don't.
I want to
respond
respond
does he have to show
to
you
this
his fucking birth certificate. Like, what?
I want to respond to this one comment really quickly.
It's like Obama Kenya shit.
Jack Kelly said, Boogie thinks he is a woman beater, so he has free reign in his mind. And that is exactly what I've spent this entire stream proving, is that Boogie didn't actually believe that. He never thought for a second that he actually was abusing me. If you look at the clips of Boogie talking about previous situations he's been in with exes, he talked about worse and more heinous fights that he's been in. He didn't believe for a second I was being abused. He did this because he wanted to get S1K off the Discord, because he's upset because of the night when I said that Desi was built like a stick to her face, because he came into the Discord, accused my boyfriend of it at 5 a.m. He's had a problem with him since he came on the fucking stream and he roasted him. Like, that's really all it comes down to. Why? Because when S1K was roasting Boogie on stream, he said that because Boogie kept bringing up that my boyfriend was a pimp, he said, you tried to pimp your girlfriend out on OnlyFans too. So, Keem saved her. That's what he said. That's what S1K said, that I truly believe has Boogie triggered to this day, is that Keem was the one who saved Desi. Which is true. Because without Keem, Boogie, you would have put her on OnlyFans.
Hold on. Sorry, I think Discord just emailed me back about the Nitro shit.
What'd they say?
It says, welcome to Nitro, and then some other shit. Let me figure this shit out.
Maybe try, like, leaving and coming back. Maybe you're in Nitro now.
I don't think so. I think it still has me on Basic. That's weird. Don't worry about it. Look, Discord scammed our fans and me, and nobody
Wait, did you accept a Nitro Basic membership first?
Yes.
That's why. This whole time. Okay, so
because
you accepted,
Gaff accidentally sent me.
Yeah, because you accepted the Nitro Basic one first, until that month of Nitro Basic runs out, it won't upgrade to the premium one. So, you would literally, if you just upgrade it for like $5, it'll work. So you're good. We'll get it figured out.
Have to do it. I'm Mr. Krabs, bro. You can't make me just spend money. I don't give a fuck if it's $2.
Yeah, I do feel like we've solved the case, Nusu.
$5, $8. Bro, we've beyond solved the case. Like, legit at this point.
I still got
I
this
think
one
we should-
Boogie clip though that I really want to show. Next 20, just saying, it's fucking good.
You have the right to be mad. I'm letting you be you. Actually, the funniest thing is I suspected to talk less than this. I've actually talked a lot. I feel ignorant. I feel like I should put my normal fucking screen back up too.
God, it's just like there's just so much I could say, but I don't even want to loop. That's the thing. I don't want to end up looping, but I feel like there's still things that I've missed.
If we were homosexual, they would call us Fruit Loops.
Oh, I want to get ahead of this one. Boogie, I already know you're going to cope, and you're going to say these are old videos, and I know you're going to be like, clearly you've changed, so they don't matter. These aren't a reflection of who you are today. What does that change? None of that changes shit, buddy. Not a single...
Hey, Slim Jim, thank you for the $5.
You haven't changed, because we are literally showing that the person, the same energy, when you yell and you do these bits on screen and all that shit, you are the exact same person that you were in these old clips. You talk about things the same way you do in these old clips. The only difference is now that it's not you who's being accused. You're flipping the accusations that people used once on you and putting them on somebody else. You're still a performative liar. I don't think anything about that will change. You can try and say, oh, these clips are old. It still comes out of your mouth. That's what you said. So, I mean, your opinions can have changed drastically. And if you think that a man yelling at a woman is abuse, well, self-proclaimed, you yourself said that that's what you did in your last relationship. So, if that's how we're calling things, lay it all out.
Where is this? Hold on.
You look stressed.
Hold on. No, because I'm dealing with the Lol Cow Live server one, so I'm trying to see which one of these.
Think you get to take a load for the man of your choice if you can take a bullet for Uncle Sam.
Wait, what?
Think you get to take a load for the man of your choice if you can take a bullet for Uncle Sam.
What the fuck was that? Did you say take a load?
Yeah. Apparently. So, apparently Boogie just wrote in the Discord like 20 minutes ago or whatever. He said, maybe I gotta get some sleep tonight. All of this has been pretty draining. Brings up a lot of old feelings. All of this has been pretty draining. You brought all of this up. People with a clear conscience usually sleep like a baby at night. When I actually do lay down to go to bed, I go to bed like a rock. I don't ever struggle. I don't wake up at 5 a.m. tossing and turning at night. Why? Because you know what a bad person you are. And it eats you up every single night. You want to know why you're doing all this fuck shit? Karma is coming for you. You will never get good sleep. You will never rest. You are a terrible person. And one day, like you said, you will answer to God, buddy. And we already know where you're going. Straight down to the depths. You are the lowest of fucking low. You are the scummiest of fucking scum.
You know the funniest thing is, Boogie said some fucked up, heinous shit about you and your boyfriend, and then woke up this morning like,
why am I still getting
I like my new soundboard.
Literally.
Like
no, that's so fucking accurate. He literally fucking did all this, and he's like, oh, this is so draining for me. What was me, guys? I'm the fucking victim. Like, go cry about it. Like, actually.
And look, you know what? You try to hurt Zay and try to really, really hurt her. Yeah, you did. But today, after this stream, me and her gonna be going around like this.
Walked in the woods, found $1, found $1.
That's my new shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was listening to that shit the other day. Okay, I'm sorry. Keep going.
Hold up. I got
I like my
something
new
really
soundboard.
quickly.
I like this. This is really good. Where's one for me and one for my hooker? Where's that one? Come on. That's gotta be a good one.
Which live on air are we in? Does it have an exclamation point next to it? Yeah.
Type shit.
Facts.
I hope this is the right one.
Bro, I can't find the one for me and one for my hooker one.
It's in one of the live on airs. I must find it.
Bro, I'm actually mad. Boogie's fart?
Got it.
Gross.
We're back.
I don't like that. Bro. Fuck, that came out of that, man. That's... Ugh.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I gotta play it again. Where is it? Right here.
Oh my god, this one's the next boogie clip. This one's the next boogie clip.
I'm sorry.
It's a 20.
I'm sorry.
Nope, it's a 20 for this one, guys. This is the next fucking boogie clip. Yep, this one's the next fucking boogie clip. Yep. Found it. Yep, thank you.
Bro. I love that.
I love that the community is coming together. And we're all finding the clips.
Type shit.
Facts. Every time you say something like bass, that's what I'm gonna do.
Pew pew, pew pew. That's my favorite. Okay, we owe these people some Yoshi dances after all this fucking time. Let's get a few Yoshi dances in.
You better do it. You got it? Okay. Wait, who's doing it?
I thought you were gonna Yoshi dance. I can't do it. It pops up on the screen. You have to do it.
Motherfucking god.
How do you not? You just got Nitro back and you still don't have it?
It still didn't do that. I didn't upgrade yet.
Well, how'd you get those sounds?
Oh, these are just normal ones that just let me be in the server type thing.
Why don't you just upload the Yoshi one to the server?
How do I do that?
Somebody upload the Yoshi dance sound to the server, please.
I can do that? I can upload sounds to the server? Soundboard.
Tommy R said, Zay, have you talked to Glammy? Yes, for those of you guys who missed it, Glammy came on stream earlier. I apologize to her for what I said yesterday. She apologized for the hooker comment. We cleared things up. She definitely had my back and fully told the truth about the situation that happened, and I really appreciate her for that.
I think Phantom Mutation sent it to me.
Oh wait, I got it.
At least that was B-Fighter.
I can forward it to you.
B-Fighter. And then I can just literally put it in there. I didn't know I could do that. Holy shit.
Maybe it's this one.
No one.
It is! I got it right! I guessed the right live on air, guys. They're not labeled. Just so you know, whenever you go to forward a message to live on air, it just shows 4 live on airs. That's it.
Okay. I got this. I'm doing it. Vamp while I fix this. Vamp while I fix.
Okay, Buff is fixing the Yoshi dance for us, but... So, for those of you guys who are a little confused as to what these, $20 things are on the screen, so $20 will get you one of these fucked up boogie clips, and I got a just really crazy one. I have 2 more really fucking crazy ones to show you guys, so the next 2 20s that come in, A1. And then, if you don't want a boogie vid, if you want to do a cat video instead to get off of this heavy topic, you can just specify in your donation that it's for that instead, and we will do that. It's not a Yoshi dance scam, it's coming. It's coming, guys.
Yeah, it's more than coming.
I also want to respond to this one. Carlos, why is Sick no spoken? He's not a host. He doesn't have his own stream. What's he gonna say? I didn't do it?
If we make $1,000 in the next 10 minutes, we'll do it. He'll come on stream.
Will he now? For $1,000? I don't know. I gotta ask him about that. I don't know if he wants to do that. I think he has to go somewhere in a second.
Did I do it? Did I fix it?
I don't know. Did you fix it? I'm ready to Yoshi dance, though.
Did I do I fixed it because I'm a fucking real ass. Hold on. I fixed it because I'm a real ass. And people that talk shit about that dumb shit are some bitch ass. And sometimes I just really want to just go up to somebody and But some people, wanna
pew 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 pew.
But I wanna. I'll do this for 10 minutes. I don't give a fuck. All right, we're done. Oh god. Oh. I'm gonna fall one day.
You know what we didn't play from Rewind that I just remembered? We didn't play Xylee.
Bro, Xylee went Super Saiyan 8.
Yeah, somebody just mentioned that. Yeah, they said, did you show Xylee going off? We're going to do that really quickly before we get off of this. And if any of you guys want to do one of those fucked up clips, feel free. We'll interrupt it for a second, but we will get to this.
Or cat videos.
Or cat videos.
I have a big ass cat video. I love it.
To kick you. We're about 12 more 20s.
I don't give a fuck.
No, we're at a goal, Boogie. Nail Slammer.
Ass,
Nail Slammer is halfway through a goal to kick you. So I'm
the one.
I'm being bullied.
What's up,
I'm being
Perp?
bullied.
Hey, I'm so glad to see you, Perp, bro. I know
being
you went
bullied.
through some shit. Did you want that purse?
No, I'm
Do you
being
want that
bullied
purse?
by this fucking ad right now. I just want
Do
to
you
watch
want that
Xylee.
purse? Do you want that purse?
No.
Do you want that
It's
purse?
kind of ugly.
Yeah, it does look kind of mad.
We got Xylee
Aw.
gets real with a $5.
Everybody better respond to that saying true.
Wait, I got a second ad. Now I'm getting real bullied. Real bullied. I never get 2 ads. Well, at least they're getting that AdSense. Go rewind.
Lily Musai super chatted $20.
We'll watch
Cat
it right
video
after
when
this.
Possible, please.
Hell yes. Let me get to this and then cat video.
Ben's
Well,
on
get the rest
kicking
of the way. I got shit to do. Pussy.
Oh my god.
I just pussy.
Pussy.
I just want to give you a heads up. Nail is like just drilling in the nails right now.
Good. Well, let me leave with this. How about this? I'll save him some fucking money.
I still
Let me
never
leave with this.
talk
Let me leave with
like
this.
you.
Let me
I
leave with
still
this.
never
Look at
talk
this.
No, I want to ask you a question. Let me start with a question. Let me start with a question. Let me start with a question. What did Desi say wrong? What did Desi say wrong tonight? 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 Why is it okay to attack Desi? What did she say wrong? What did she do wrong?
You even message her to see if she's okay.
What? I don't talk to that bitch.
What you cared about was getting those views on that fucking live stream, because that's exactly what the fuck it looked like. You cared so much.
I don't give a fuck what it looks like. I know where it came from. I don't give a fuck what it looks like. I know.
When they say Xylee gets real, Xylee gets fucking real. Put it fucking best.
Everybody gets one. When Xylee's literally going Super Saiyan 4 and I see some fucking slander, you better watch your fucking mouth, bitch. Bro, did you see her? Did you see that shit? That shit was like, you think I can't?
But the thing, every damn word coming out her mouth, it's not even just, I hate when people do that crash out shit and they're just screaming, nah. Every word coming out her mouth while she's doing it is straight fucking spitting facts. Because anybody looking at this situation with a real fucking lens and not just looking at it from, I just hone in onto what one person says, is gonna be like, where's the proof of this? You are making a heinous allegation of somebody on a stream of 4,000 people because you know your platform is larger than everybody else's on the platform, so you know what you say can be seen as law compared to what I say on my 600 viewer channel.
Zay, I got something. Hold on.
Barely even
Give me
heard.
1 second. Give me 1 second. On that day, the god of destruction, Xylee, was reawakened. Like legit. Like, it's like, she literally pulled up. You've awakened me from my slumber. Like legit. She just went straight the fuck. Bro, I was literally like Glammy. I was in my chair, like literally like, get his ass down.
I was sitting there like, yeah.
She was looking crazy. I love it.
Where it came from.
Xylee, what did
I
Desi
don't give
say
a fuck what
wrong?
it looks like. I know where it came from.
Desi didn't say anything. I understand Desi. I don't understand the whole problem with
So
Desi.
why was it okay to why is it okay to attack Desi? What did she say wrong tonight?
What I'm saying is, you're saying,
Zay came on my show, told me it was scripted, told me someone was telling me what to say. Fuck her. Fuck her.
that's some shit between
I don't
her
think
and
it was
Desi,
scripted.
okay? But you were sitting there going,
I think that his whole reaction, the whole like, rah, 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 that was like all planned by him. Yeah, I think that was all planned.
But I know when I mean like I don't think it was scripted like between him and anybody else.
No,
I think
yeah, when
he had a plan.
Scripted was a bad word to use. I was literally just like,
Pre-planned.
I use really bad words sometimes when I mean something else, but
Oh really? Remember Sunday?
yes, I do.
Dry text and F.
Yeah, so basically, scripted is not the term, but like pre-planning. He definitely had a thought in his head that he was going into the show with this plot. Even Keem said on Locale Live yesterday that Boogie was talking about he wanted to say some shit about S1K. Keem said that Boogie had brought this up to him previously. I just want to say nobody brought this up to me. Nobody ever asked me about it. Like, if this was
Keem
some
even
big
knew-
old
if-
rumor.
But no, this is what I would get, Zay. If Keem knew about it and said that he wants to talk shit about something about S1K, I doubt you had enough time to go to boss like, hey, yeah, I'm about to talk shit about Zay's boyfriend, but you couldn't go to boss like, hey, seriously, like legit, I think so-and-so is happening to so-and-so, and you mind like, you know, reaching out and checking some shit out. All of a sudden, when everybody was pissed at you, that's when you were like, you were just worried about her. Well, it just, I don't know.
Oh, and that just reminded
Like,
me. The
Boog,
other thing that Keem
you done
said,
goofed.
The other
You
thing that
done
Keem
goofed.
said that was wrong, that was just dead wrong. Keem made the comment of, well, when Yo Mama was saying I got a bunch of people banned from the Discord, that I had got a bunch of people banned from the Discord. Who? I can name 2 people who confidently got banned because of me. Other than that, unrelated shit. Yeah, they might have been in situations with me, but they didn't get banned because of me. And Gaff has never, ever, ever banned somebody for me because I don't reach out to him for mod shit. Because I know the weird connotation because we were friends, and I don't want to make his job hard. So I don't know. I just don't like saying that, like, I got a bunch of people banned when, like, that just wasn't true. And he even said, he was like, well, I don't know what Gaff has been doing since he's been mod. So if you don't know, why say that I have gotten a bunch of people banned when it's just not true?
Long story short, Boogie.
You done goof.
Well, it was Keem who said that, so I just want to clear that up.
I love Hellsing Abridged. Why have we not watched Hellsing?
It's on the wheel, actually. Quite a few times.
I can't fucking wait.
Thank you for abusing my girlfriend when you were sitting here thinking that this girl was...
No, I said thank you for attacking her when she's pretty vulnerable with you. But let's move on.
Of shit!
Why does Desi deserve to be attacked? Explain that to me. Why does Desi deserve it? I know why Zay got attacked tonight, because she said I was scripting it.
I don't care about their shit!
Well, then why are you endorsing it? Why are you endorsing
it? Dude, right there where he says, I know why Zay got attacked because she was scripting it. We showed the clip of LolCal Live. You started attacking me before I ever said that. So if that's your excuse as to why you were attacking me, I rewinded it for myself. They rewinded it on Rewind too, and they showed you what happened first. You screamed at me belligerently before I ever brought up that it was scripted. And what I said was scripted was your behavior. Your behavior was pre-planned. Your little crash out you were doing, that little Francis moment you had, it's your bit, you know? We know your character. It's obvious when you're trying to play Francis. And then when you're trying to calm down Francis and you do the Mickey Mouse, hi, whiny, like, oh, I felt so... Yeah, it's kind of obvious. You really can't play characters anymore because we can look at it and see, because you default to Francis or nothing else.
Endorsing it, Xylee? Why are you endorsing it? Why are you endorsing attacking? You're endorsing everything Zay just said to Desi. Oh, you're calling Desi a retard? Fuck you, you old snivel bitch. Fuck you. You're calling Desi a retard too? No, fucking delete your Minecraft account. Fuck you. You endorse what she says? Fuck you. You endorse what she says? Fuck you. You endorse what she said? Fuck you.
Devastator 416 super chatted $20. Boogie also said in the main chat during this show that he still believes his allegations are true and then went on to tell S1K to keep doing it and that he hopes you enjoy it.
So if you really believed that I was being abused, even if you hate me that much, you say that you hope I enjoy it?
Bro.
That's the type of person this is, guys.
Look. You know, the fucked up thing is, right when you're done playing the Xylee clip, we have a cat video and we have another Boogie clip. But after this, I have to show you what she basically did yesterday. And I'm going to edit this video like this I'm about to show you. So play this. I can't wait.
You fucking look at Desi!
You're not saying you having bitch ass too. And what, Boogie?
I will fucking get as far away from you as I humanly possibly can. Don't even look at my fucking girl! You defend Zay's right to attack this girl! Go fuck yourself! You endorse what she said? Go fuck yourself! Don't even look at my fucking girl! Don't even look at my fucking girl!
Yelling at a woman with abuse? Are you confusing?
Only the Lily was being done.
Loud with me is gonna work, motherfucker, because I can get just as loud and crazy, bitch!
Let me say calmly. You endorse what she just said? Go fuck yourself! Don't talk to me or my girl ever again!
I didn't
You just did! You said it was okay! You said everything she said was okay!
I'm sorry.
You said it was okay!
You worked hard to cross that finish line.
Xylee, you that... I'm trying to fucking get our show demonetized, but you that real one. You a real ass Roger. You a real ass Roger for that. I wanna... Can somebody give me a 50 so I can say the real thing, please? Oh my God. Ugh.
Okay, I want to quickly... So they go back and forth like this for a little bit. I'm going to skip ahead just a wee bit. So there's this part when they quit fighting, and then Boogie comes back. And then he's like, you got to apologize. And then...
Hold on real quick. This is what Xylee just did. This is what I wanted to show you. All right. Hold on. Let me
I pulled up your stream. You're good.
All right. This is what G did yesterday. I love it. I love everything about it. Hold on, let me stop sharing my shit.
No worries.
Sorry.
I
probably just blew out like 8 people's ears. But I'm
Come with an
sorry.
apology first, because then I'll be in a more listening space.
Boogie, I need you to listen to me first.
Can you start with, I'm sorry I hurt her feelings, but could you do that for me?
I'm a grown-ass woman, and I'll start however the fuck I want.
Okay, well, I'm not going to listen unless you start that way, but go ahead.
Get the fuck out.
Cool. No, I'll stay here. Fuck you.
Okay,
Reach your
great.
goal. Make some money off my back. Make some money off my
more.
fucking name.
We only need 5 more.
Good.
So, Boogie, on behalf of everybody here, I want to apologize.
Billy, you didn't say anything wrong. In fact, as usual, you're the voice of reason in a heated situation, and I appreciate you being that person.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to be the one to start the drama tonight. It should have been me. I should have called out.
I also am glad we showed this clip because I think this is the part where people got a little bit mad at Billy. He was making a joke and he was trying to diffuse like an obviously very tense and like very
Billy was
awkward
being
situation.
Billy, so stop saying that he's sweeping.
Yeah, he
Like,
wasn't sweeping
Major, I know
in
you're
this
mad
moment.
at him.
He was just, I will say, he truly was
can't
just
be
trying
the-
to make a joke.
When you have three, look, regardless of how Boogie was called, no matter if that was sweeping, in a way, I guess, okay, in a way it was sweeping, whatever. But look, what I wanted to see, the way he was cleaning house is because, I love the fudge, bro. I know I love Bridge, but look, Billy already saw that there was 3 people already heated on him. And if he was going to be the 4th person to go on it, and later in this stream, he got tired of it. Billy has to be at least one of the people that are going to be like being a mediator, being a person that like, look, all right, these are the opinions that going on. These are the opinions that people are saying. And then at the end, you can tell Boogie and Billy had enough of it. Why am I confusing their names so much? Like I've been seeing a lot of people do that lately, and it's not just me.
But I think what Xylee said too is true. Billy was just being Billy. He was trying to lighten the mood because he felt how Xylee was feeling.
I know. Xylee, your fucking story like literally rocked my ass yesterday.
Yeah.
Like I didn't know. Like
Let's finish
I know
this
she
up
said.
because we owe these cat clips and shit. We're gonna forget about him.
A drama tonight, Boogie.
Yeah, it should have been Billy.
Could have had a whole different conversation, Boogie. I could have called you out, Boogie.
I should have thought before I spoke, but I tend not to do that very often.
Huge Ass is now taking over the role from Nail Slammer. He's had enough of this shit.
I fucking love Desi. I can't believe that you can't get through your head and let me explain why I said what I said.
I just know what Desi wants, and I'd like to have that for her first. But that's
Then
okay.
have Desi tell me instead of you.
Desi, would you like an apology from Xylee?
No, I want her to tell me she wants an apology.
I love you, and I know you didn't mean no harm
Thank
from
you,
what you
Desi,
said.
because I do love you, and it had nothing to do with your fight with Zay. It had to do with how he worded that. That's all it was. It wasn't about the fight between you and Zay. Is between you and Zay, and I have nothing to do with it at all. I love you to death, girl, and you know it.
Yep, I love you too.
Don't look at her at the 4th of July party. Don't even fucking look at her.
Prime example of what I was talking about earlier, though, of how I feel like Boogie like intercepts her conversation, tries to tell her how she needs to feel about things. Like you're muted, by the way. He jumped into that and was like, "Oh, well, don't even look at her." Like he might be joking, but at the same time, it's like your aggressive energy with that shit. It's just like fucking Desi was never mad at Xylee, but you constantly have to like. You want to talk about somebody who defends their girlfriend in a way that's aggressive and egregious? But then you want to be like, I can't defend my girl, but then get mad at S1K when he defends his girl, and then you want to say that that's a pattern of violent abusers for defending his girl in the Discord?
This is the funniest thing that just popped in my fucking head when he's like, "Don't you fucking look at my girl." I could see him like coming to the 4th of July party with him and Desi and like having oxygen tanks. You're not even gonna fucking breathe the same air as her. It's like don't like if she takes off the mask, like Boogie's gonna walk up to fucking Xylee with a fucking vacuum, like, give the air back, give that fucking air back. We're not breathing. I hope Boogie like keeps that up, like legit, like.
Yeah, literally, like Chroma
anything.
just said, it was like Desi tells Xylee to say sorry. It's like so like. You're acting like her father, not her partner. Just saying. Like, that behavior, really weird.
Desi, I am your father.
Okay, cat video first, and then next up we have a Boogie clip following.
Bro, more cat videos. I'm so fucking happy. I just keep this right here. No, wait. No. Bad.
Aw, that looks like Peach. That looks like Peach, guys.
I love when animals just kind of like vibe with each other. Nope.
That scared me. That's a cat? That looks like a chinchilla.
Bro, it's in there. It's folded in there.
Oh, I want to get one of those for my cat. She would love that.
It's a little baby. There's just shoes.
I want a kitten. I want a kitten so bad.
You had a kitten. Now you have a cat.
I know. I need another one. I have like empty nest
My dog. It just put. No, wait. I forgot you're not food. Aw. My dog would definitely not be able to be around a cat. I wish you would.
Dude, I think these can't be all kitten videos. Like my kitten syndrome. Oh, I need a kitten. Oh, there's so many. No, let them stay. They belong. That's a cute ass little cat.
Yeah, it is. I want to see the boxing video one I wanted to show you. That was the cutest one.
Aww.
Yeah, it's in the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, look at it.
That's fucked up. He hit him with the right hook. Aw. Sleepy baby.
Look at these little cats. Look at these little cats. It's so fucking adorable. Look, fuck that thing. Got that thing.
He said yeet.
Oh. Oh. What was that?
That one's so cute.
Paw.
That's
Yeah,
a
we seen
gorgeous
this.
Girl's
cat.
pretty.
No, god dang it.
Aww.
I want to see the cat.
He's covered in it.
Aww.
He's covered in it.
Look at, I love seeing dogs and cats get along.
I know. I love cats so much.
What are you doing back there, bro?
Okay. We're good for now. Now we've got to move
Is this
into
cat,
the next boogie.
he's getting a cat massage. This cat is a masseuse.
My cat does that. She makes biscuits on my legs.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
So this next, that's what you call it when the cat does the little thing. It's called making biscuits. She's hard at work at the bakery.
Bro, what the fuck? I've never. You always get this weird cutesy wootsy voice when you talk about cats.
I love
You'll get very much. Fuck that stupid bitch. I'm tired. Fuck you. Fuck your family. Oh, look at the cutie little. It's so fucking. Oh my god. They are bakers buff. Yeah, they are. I guess. Patty cake, baker's man.
Here's our next boogie clip for you guys.
He looks like he's about to call me a word I would like.
The fact that any of these women that choose to settle for this, and this, and the gamer shit and everything else, the fact that you think any of them would let me hurt them, be violent towards them, yell at them, be abusive to them in any way, like they're already settling so much just to be in a relationship with me. If I have as much as fart wrong, a bitch will walk out the door. I don't mean to be making fun of domestic abuse or anything, but I'm just saying, if you think there's a woman out there so desperate that they're willing to settle for this.
By the way, I'm going to read out this tweet because the first one that it said on the screen, if you couldn't see it, it says 70%, and this is from Boogie's own personal
Fuck, it was
account.
not working. Hold on.
It's from Boogie's personal account. It's 70% of child abuse victims become abusers. Now, the second tweet that pops up says, oh, apparently the hashtag #MeToo of the gaming industry is happening. As someone who was falsely accused 2 years ago of emotional abuse, let me say something. Please, listen to these women, but listen to who they accuse as well. The truth is often in the middle. Look at all the evidence. BOOGIE2988 said with his chest, look at all the evidence. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
So desperate that they're willing to settle for this and also let me treat them like shit? Where is this fucking woman? She needs therapy. Let's get her help.
Just one more time. Just one more time.
The fact that any of these women that choose to settle for this and this and the gamer shit and everything else, the fact that you think any of them would let me hurt them, be violent towards them, yell at them, be abusive to them in any way, like they're already settling so much just to be in a relationship with me. If I have as much as fart wrong, a bitch will walk out the door. I don't mean to be making fun of domestic abuse or anything, but I'm just saying, if you think there's a woman out there so desperate that they're willing to settle for this and also let me treat them like shit, where is this fucking woman? She needs therapy. Let's get her help.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, Buff, where'd you go?
I'm sorry. It really cringes me out. It really does. You have no idea. I have contact embarrassment. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if I've ever told people that. when I was a kid and if embarrassing scenes happened in movies, I had to like leave. And me turning off my camera and like listening to it, I'm just like, oh no, I can't do it. It's like, bro, it's like, that's the reason why I was so pissed about this shit, Zay. It's like, there's years of like this shit going like against him, and like, it would be so fucked up for people to like literally be like.
To take all these clips of all the things he said over the years and put them together and call it a pattern of abuse. Yeah, it is really shitty, isn't it?
Yeah. Why are we doing it, Zay? Why are we doing it? Why are we doing it?
As JoJo Siwa once said, karma's a bitch.
JoJo Siwa's actually has been getting piped down. You want to talk about that?
No, I don't want to talk about
JoJo Siwa's getting piped down now. She ain't eating. She ain't.
Yeah, I
eating
do know
kitty cat
she's
no
not
more.
gay anymore. She does have a man
Bro,
now.
yeah, she out there, bro. She out there. What?
Lord.
Her little stompy dance. I still can never get over that. I really can't. I really can't. Her little.
Still got that one last Boogie clip too, y'all. Well, I got more than one left, but one more that will really make y'all go.
I missed the cat videos. I won't hold you. I know, bro, right? I know, Mazer.
It's also 20 for another cat video if you'd like that instead. Just specify if you want Boogie or cat video.
Look, she said she's by.
MRVNM1 super chatted $49.99.
Was that for?
I didn't get fired.
Yay! He didn't get fired. I don't know what it's referring to, but yay.
Did we? No, I think we talked about somebody like worried about their job. I didn't get fired.
Was this really on Sunday?
I can't, bro. That name, I know his name, Mr. VNM1. I need context. Apply to your fucking. Hey, first of all, appreciate it. Was I supposed to say the real Roger word for that?
So I feel like for 50, we should do a cat video and a Boogie video. That seems fair.
Yeah.
So we'll start with the cat as a palate cleanser, and then.
No.
Oh, he had a job meeting today. He didn't talk about it. He didn't get fired, Mr. VNM. Yes.
Oh, you didn't talk about it. That was somebody else then. Mr. VNM, I forgot. I shouldn't have got.
There is one of our.
But nobody's going to fire you. You're Mr. VNM1. That's kind of hard to say, right? VNM. VNM. I like that. This is me sober. I don't like this.
Okay, pull up a cat video for us, and then I'll do the next Boogie video once that one's good.
Wait. Can we do the Boogie first so we can really have a cat palate cleanser?
Okay.
We're already in the folds. There's no point of coming out now.
All right, this one's a real old one.
In the folds of a boogie, giving accusations about sick. This is dumb, stupid drama, but yes, it gets the clicks.
All right, here's the first one.
Halloween outfits. I mean, I am not gonna lie to you. I like it. You want to wear a skirt that's like a 1/4 inch from your ass crack? I'm not gonna argue with you. That's a good decision. You're making good decisions. Two suggestions though. The first, could you stop being 15? Because you're making me feel like a pedophile. Halloween outfits. I mean, I am not gonna.
See, anybody could play a bunch of clips or bring up random situations that you've been in. How does that look? Just in case you missed it, one more time for the people in the back.
Halloween outfits. I mean, I am not gonna lie to you. I like it. You want to wear a skirt that's like a 1/4 inch from your ass crack? I'm not gonna argue with you. That's a good decision. You're making good decisions. Two suggestions though. The first, could you stop being 15? Because you're making me feel like a pedophile. Halloween outfits.
Interesting.
I was hungry and now I'm not. This is really going to help with my fasting routine.
So I just want to say, like,
I'm mad that I said the beginning of it was based, and now I feel disgusting. I gotta go take a shower.
We could play this allegation game. But remember,
Another
who was
50, I
on
go
the
take a
internet
shower.
talking about gooning for 15-year-olds back in the day, buddy?
Bro, look, all I'm saying is,
Let's
hey,
keep
look,
going.
hey, no weird,
I got more.
no weird things about Desi. Shut up, people. Shut up. This is just proof that he just says dumb shit like he said yesterday. All right. Oh my god, I need a shower. But donation gold. Weeb takes a shower. $50. I need a shower.
Just saying.
I feel so fucking dirty.
What? He wanted to play this game. He knew when he brought this up on live how this was gonna go, and the end of it was gonna be him exposed for being a liar. So.
Cat videos. I need them right now. I need it. Are you ready? Can I watch this?
I just want to prove though that with that last clip, Boogie has no limits. He truly will say anything. Like it time and time again, is that if it's for content, whether it's not, he will say anything for content. And in that moment, I don't believe he meant what he said in that clip.
Hell no.
But
it's just
he did
dumb.
say it for content the same way the allegation he made yesterday was just for fucking content. He will use any situation, disgusting ass, heinous fucking shit if he thinks it's for content. Just saying. That was my point. Cats.
Okay.
Aw, that's a little baby.
Oh, wait. Hold on. This guy kind of looks like Michelangelo.
They're harmonizing.
Stop that shit.
It sounded good though.
Let me Facebook. Here. No, you gotta stop it. I want to watch this stuff.
Wait, pause it for a second.
No. We gotta.
Bailey said how much for Wiener dog video? Same thing. 20 and we'll do a weenie dog video. I'm with it. All right. Continue.
I'll find them. I got some weenie doggies.
Go the other way.
Glizzy hounds. That's adorable.
This is so cute.
They're so fascinating. Like spin it again.
You know what this video reminds me of?
Is this our god?
My cat has this like thing of like little balls in the track, and she'll sit there and like smack the ball and just sit there and stare at it as it rolls around. It's so funny.
What's the point of putting this music behind it?
I know, right? Like, what do we need a record scratch? This is
think
one
it's
really pretty cat.
It's on
though.
YouTube. Oh, I love when they do.
No,
Oh my god! It just ruined it.
The babies. Oh, she's giving them to the dog. That's actually so cute. Bro, why are you not grabbing your cat? Why are you recording? Why are you recording and not grabbing your... Oh, there was a bed underneath. Okay.
I'm like, maybe he does it all the time, you know?
Right? Too. True. My cat, I have like one of those like fans that has those like cords hanging down, and she'll constantly try to like grab the like little cords with her fucking mouth and hang off of them, and I hate it.
Next, aw.
A baby. On to cat.
Aw. Bruh, it's wearing a chin chin. Oh, you remember that? Ass dance.
One more after this one.
Wait.
Iska super chatted $20. Please don't pump your brakes on this. I have been LCL since the beginning, patiently waiting for a show to pull up on Boogie and rain blows upon him. This is the show to do it. P.S. Your intro song slaps.
Thank you, Berserker. And damn right we will. With that 20, I'll do another Boogie clip if that's what you want, Mr. Sir. I can do. So, one more cat clip before we move into a Boogie clip.
Cats and wires, bro. That charger was gone the next day. Aww, there's so many of the kitties.
Buff is like, I love these cats.
I'm probably gonna get a cat.
Okay. Here we go. You should get a cat. I love cats.
Bro, I just don't want anything bad to happen because of Kuma. It's either two things are gonna happen. He's gonna like try to eat it, or he's gonna love it. One of the two. Maybe after I get my dog.
So there's a guy
I feel
that's
bad
been
about
posting two
taking my
pictures of
my
on
guy's
your
balls
Twitter,
away.
and one you. Oh yeah, I saw
can't even
this.
pause this. Sorry guys, I don't know.
Pause what?
The video
Bro.
started playing, but I couldn't like unfull screen it or anything. It just like it was.
My
a
name
glitched
is
one.
My name is Bob Barker. You should spay and neuter your pets. Remember that shit?
He was.
I
right,
don't
though.
like. Bro, you probably should. But man, bro, like, how would you? I don't want to take my dog's balls away from him.
Okay, there we go. The clip is finally not broken.
Kuma looked up like.
All right, this one is for you. Well, it's good to get your dog spayed and neutered, especially if you're having more than one dog in the home. It's not as imperative if you just have one dog, but it's easier for your dog to socialize with other dogs because their aggression will be less. I could get into it, but...
That conversation woke you up, didn't it? That conversation woke you up. You was asleep until you heard new...
All right, this one's for you, Berserker.
There's a guy that's been posting two pictures of on your Twitter, and one you... Oh, yeah, I saw this. Yeah, it's... I don't know, man. Like, people are crazy. How do I respond? My mother never raped me. My mother did molest me. She never, like... forced me to have sex with her, but she didn't molest me. It's a simple thing. I don't know why people are like that. What the heck? I don't understand. And I guess he just doesn't understand the difference between rape and molestation. But yeah, I got molested but not raped by my parents. Do me a favor and clip this for me, okay? I deal with everything with comedy. My own mortality, my mother's death, my father raping me. I got molested but not raped by my parents. I'm gonna shit talk my ex-wife a little bit here, and I'm sorry to do it. I'm sorry to do it. But it did hurt when we separated. Of course it hurt when we separated. I'm a human. I knew it wasn't working. I knew I wasn't happy. I knew she wasn't happy. But of course it still hurt. Of course it still hurt. It sucked. It was the most painful experience I ever went through in my life. I would rather relive my entire childhood with all of the rapes and the molestations and the beatings than I would to have gone through that divorce. I really would have. I really would have. It sucked. It sucked. But that said, I still want nothing but the best for her.
We'll stop there for now.
Okay, really quick, what I wanted to say, I didn't know the bottom row of Boogie's teeth used to look like dying
Devastator
coral.
416 super chatted $20. There is a video that is still on Boogie's channel today where he's making fun of Jesse Slaughter, who was an 11-year-old victim of essay by a man called Davi Vanity, a singer for the band called Blood on the Dance Floor.
I need a shower.
Let me respond to this. I actually know way more about this than I should because I was like in the emo community back in the day, so this was a very prevalent thing that happened. So, like he's talking about, Jessie Slaughter was an 11-year-old girl who somehow got wrapped into a weird, like statutory relationship with a man of the name of Davi Vanity. He is a very prolific figure in the emo community because he's done this to many, many, many young girls. But the issue with this one specifically, she posted a video online basically saying that she was gonna herself and all this crazy shit. It turned into a meme online because her father came into the video and said, "You done goofed." That's where that comes from. If you guys have ever heard that meme, that's where that comes from.
I just played it. That's why I literally just played You Done Goofed.
Yeah, playing that, whatever, but to sit there and make fun of Jessie Slaughter, who is now goes by they. I know that Jessie goes by they now, and sit there and make fun of them, considering all the shit that they've been through, kind of disgusting. An 11-year-old child made a video. Like, fuck, man. After you claim to have dealt with that shit yourself. Now, let's go back to that clip that we just posted before I get into the rest of it, because that's what Dev just paid for.
I need a shower.
As the clip showed, this is clearly a touchy subject. I will never speculate on anybody's, like, past traumas or anything like that. But how are you going to say in one clip, X, Y, and Z happened to me? Next clip, X, Y, and Z didn't happen to me. This happened instead. There is not a consistent story on it, Boogie. And you can't keep using that as a thing for why people can't talk to you X, Y, and Z when you have no consistent story on it. It does not look fantastic here, Boogie, but let's continue the clip because Devastator just paid for some more.
I grew up in an abusive home. I suffered mental, physical, and even sexual abuse at the hands of my caretakers and family. The mental abuse was daily, the physical abuse every few days, and fortunately the sexual abuse was only once.
With all of the rapes and the molestations.
Through years of practice and therapy I learned to forgive my parents for my rape and my physical and mental abuse.
I got molested but not raped by my parents.
I was raped as a kid. It made me who I am. Is rape good? No.
What?
Do I like who I am? Yes. Some good came out of my rape. Do you understand?
And this is what I say.
I need a shower. I need a fucking shower.
Can I just be honest? And this is what I say when I start to think that maybe it's all for content. Because there's the clip of him literally saying, oh, I'd rather have been through that insane traumatic event than go through my divorce. Like, nobody would talk about trauma like this. I'm not gonna lie, like, this is just kind of I understand people, like, use humor to cope or whatever, but there's so many different inconsistencies of you literally saying, I was X, Y, and Z R-worded, and then you moving and saying, no, I wasn't R-worded, actually, it was just this that happened, and then it wasn't even by my mom, it was just by my dad. Then wait, it's by both parents. You do not have a consistent story here. And it's just, it does not look good, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And especially for you to be bringing up the touchy subjects you bring up with other fucking people. And this is how you talk. I don't know.
I got really quick. I didn't need a palate cleanser. Somebody talked about Paramore, and all I can think about is that's what you get. That's what you get when you keep playing. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Batgirl brought up Bewitched. You got me bewitched. And I'm under your spell. Fucked up. Can't even, that's the only good blood on the dance floor song. That one's still a banger. That one's still a banger. I can't deny.
By my parents.
Hot take. One of the things that seems to upset people the most is forgiveness. I forgave my abusers, my rapist, the people who mock me online.
I got molested but not raped by my parents.
I most commonly overeat when I'm thinking about the horrible shit that happened to me in the past. The day I was first raped.
Is someone who celebrates being a piece of shit redeemable? I don't think they are. A rapist could be redeemable. My parents raped me, and I believe they were redeemable. I got molested.
Grape my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Accusations, no receipts. Don't give a fuck if Keem is leaving. Well, shit, lost my hair.
One thing I just want to say about all of this shit. After all these accusations, all the fucked up shit you've done in your life, Boogie, you tried to ruin somebody else's. You're so bitter. You're so fucking upset with the way your life has gone and all the heinous shit you know that you've truly done, all the fucked up shit you've said, all the lies you've told, and it all comes back in a way of like karma in your head, and you think that by ruining somebody else's life, it's gonna make it better, but your life is only gonna get worse. The more that you constantly fuck over good fucking people who have never wronged you, your life is only gonna get worse. It's why we consistently laugh at you, and you think it's just because you're a lil cow. No, you're like beyond a lil cow. You're like the lowest of scum when it comes to people. And I don't even look at you as content anymore. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I just look at you like, it's like when you watch somebody from jail, right? And you're just like, you can't wait to see the next bad thing happen to them. That's what I hope for you.
Oh my God, you just gave me an idea. Hold on, this is a ChatGPT question. If a lol cow was a Pokemon, what would its next evolution be? Sorry.
Fucking, anyway, ooh, I almost said some crazy shit. I gotta hold back. Okay, well, that's it on Boogie Clips for the time being, unless you guys want to see more, because my brain's melting away.
Bro, did this thing know what we're talking about?
Why would it say?
Bro, we gotta start doing Ask AI. That's gotta be a new segment. It has to be. Lol cow, lol calf, base form, ability, clout chaser, increase its special attack accuses when opposing Pokemon with higher stats. Viral boost hidden. Then it's like first evolution lol cow, first signature move milk the drama, dark type. Feeds off opponent's status effects and turns them into healing. And more embarrassing the battle, the more powerful it becomes. And final evolution is called Clown Inferno. That's dumb. I don't like that. That was dumb.
I want to respond to this one. We have this guy in the comments who says, sorry, Zay, my wife works in social services, and you are showing all the signs of a distressed, battered person. Well, I bet you, your wife who works in social services would also tell you that the signs of a distressed, battered person are not all the same. You're seeing 2 hours, 4 hours of me on camera a day, and you think you know me? You think you know shit about my life? What, because I get on camera and I yell about people talking shit about me? You think that means I'm a distressed, battered person? Fucking insane, dude. Insane. You don't know me. To look at me and assume that you can make any signs off of the way I'm reacting to somebody accusing the man that I've been with for almost 4 years of something so egregious against me, violence against me. Think about that. How would any person react to their partner being accused of that? You think you're just gonna sit there and be like, oh, it's fine. He didn't do it. No, anybody's gonna fucking be like, no, you are clearly going on a fucking hate tire. Especially when I know this isn't coming out. If I thought he was coming out of a place of care, I guarantee you it wouldn't have went down the way it did. It's because I know he's coming out of a place of malice. I know he's just trying to ruin his life because he doesn't like him and he can't stand the fact that he came up there and roasted the shit out of him. Like, really, it's been simmering in his head since the day it happened. Yeah, like Snarky Sharks just said, a social worker would also sit down and talk to the people around the victim and abuser, not to mention that social worker isn't Zay's. They cannot make that assumption. Thank you.
I am so kind of done with all of this.
And I just want to say, every person in my life who has come up and spoke has not only been pretty much discredited, they've all came up and said the exact same thing, that they've spent hours with me on the phone, they've spent hours with him on the phone, vice versa. Never once has either one of us shown any sign of me being abused, him abusing me. So are we just going to discredit every single person in our lives, ourselves, just because Boogie says it's true? The guy with a liar on his face? Like, come on now.
Bro, if we have a reset the allegations meme. Oh my God. Bro, I think oh yeah, by the Straw Hat guy, we saw your Nerd Nami pick. It is One Piece fan letters. They write that.
What is it? One Piece what?
It's called One Piece fan letter.
Fan letter. Do I have a pen? I have a pen.
I'll remember it. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. You don't even.
I have a marker.
That'll work. Bro, oh, I just need a little break. I'm sorry, everybody. Everybody, like the stream. Make sure you freaking subscribe if you haven't. We're going to try to make this the last fucking day we ever talk about this, please, because this is a lot. This is a lot. I don't like this shit.
Now, one more response. He's just saying, I'm saying, I've seen enough of the signs. Don't downplay this, please. You are telling a woman who is telling you to her face that you don't know her, I'm not being abused. Ask every single person in my life as well, and they will tell you the same thing, and then you're still going to sit there and say that you're wrong based off of the few hours that you see her on screen. You want to know the definition of parasocial, buddy? It's you. So please, mind your business, hop off mine. I don't need your help. I don't need your well wishes. I don't need your care for me, whatever the fuck. I don't want it. Fuck off.
Bro, the fucked up thing is all these allegations, like, I hate to say this, but you even said it with yourself. Now, would you punch in the floor and shit? If anything, the only abuse is that when she gets too upset at herself, she might abuse herself. If anybody is abusing Zay, it is Zay. It is Zay's crazy BPD ass.
No, I don't have BPD. Like, BPD and bipolar disorder are two different things, and I think people get those confused a lot. Yeah, bipolar.
Do you want me to name off the stuff I have?
No, you don't have to. I just want to make it clear for people who say they have BPD and bipolar disorder. They're different. A lot of people think that they're the same because bipolar disorder sounds like it would be BPD.
No, it's
but
not.
Usually when somebody's like saying, they'll say bipolar 1, bipolar 2, bipolar 3. That's usually how you simplify it.
Bro, I was diagnosed with ADHD, ADD, bipolar, schizophrenia, and multiple personality syndrome. You know what I did? I don't fucking know. But, yeah, just like, we're all fucked, okay? Long story short, we're all fucked. Just try not to get fucked, all right? All right? Unless you want it. Unless you want it, then get fucked.
Billy said you both have bitch-ass co-host disease.
Yeah, man. Bitch-ass co-host.
Damn, Billy, what the fuck?
Bitch ass. What does that mean?
That means we're both bitch-ass co-hosts.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. He came for the double
really?
roast. He cooked
Damn,
us.
is this a disease?
He cooked us, bro. He cooked us.
If it's a disease, I'm gonna make sure I come spread it to you, Billy.
But yeah, I don't know. This entire thing, stupid, dumb. We'll see what he has to say on fucking live today. I'm sure it'll be a bunch more gaslighting.
Fucking news, Snoop. BCD isn't a joke. It isn't a joke. Bro, yeah, this is crazy.
Hello, you guys who are just coming in. You're lucky if you just missed all this bullshit.
Man, for real. I'm over it. Like, I'm sorry if that looks like I'm like, oh my god, it looks like weird, because I am.
It's
I'm so over
emotionally
this
draining for both of us, to be honest, because he's really good friends with me, and he's like been becoming friends with S1K too, so it's like, you know, nobody wants to see this happen to people they're friends with.
Y'all making it really fucked up for me to make jokes about her boyfriend. Now I feel bad. I used to get on fucking sick every damn day like white on rice for no reason. I just
it was like part of our morning meeting.
Hey, like legit. And now I'm every morning I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, sick. I hope you're okay. How are you feeling today? You're in a safe space. That's the
Do we
first
do
thing
what
I
we
used to
did
love.
on Juneteenth and get reparations for S1K?
Bro, I don't know about that. I don't know about it, but blacks ain't getting it.
That's funny as fuck.
My black ass got like $80 that day, and they're like, "Here, bitch."
That's the funniest shit you could have said. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking good.
They're like, they're on Juneteenth. They're like, "You ain't getting my damn money, boy." Speaking of boy, I'll never forget. Like, there's so many people that are like, "Oh fuck, I said boy." I'm like, "Yeah, but you're like European, so it's not the same." You know what's so funny? Why do slurs and English accents towards black people sound like compliments? I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like
also,
that.
I do want to say, I won't be taking debate with live today, you guys. If you're hoping you will see me on live today, he can say whatever he wants, but I will not be taking his bait and going up and getting myself upset. If he says anything out of pocket, you will see me on rewind, and that's all I gotta say about that.
My weed based as hell. She said, to be fair, $80 would have went so far back in the day. $80 would have bought me like a house, gave me groceries. Bro, inflation is a bitch. Fuck it is, bro. It's just fucking crazy. I love how we just automatically just started doing 4-hour shows. Like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, we just like rolled into it.
Do you want to switch off a little bit of this since we have like 30 minutes?
Yeah, I was gonna say we can spend like the last 30 minutes taking like a breather from this.
Fuck yeah. Let's talk about this. How would you feel if we like redirected into Rastov and he had his own show? What would it be?
Aussie.
How would it be Aussie?
Give him Aussie back.
It wouldn't even be. From what I heard, it was like a new show.
Just give him back Aussie. Put Twiggy and Steak on like different shows or whatever, and just give Rastov back Aussie.
We're doing good. Stop. We don't.
I know it's not. I'm not even coming out of a place of hate. I'm saying.
We don't want any more competition. We're already doing.
This isn't a competition. No, this is not a competition thing. I just think.
What?
This isn't a competition thing. I think it would be really funny if Locale Aussie would be one host and it's just a guy from New Zealand. That's way funnier than it being two Americans.
No. Nope. I think Mike is right in the chat, and it should be Locale Kiwi.
No, but it's funnier that it's Locale Aussie and he is a Kiwi. That's funnier.
It is true, but also like the Milkers like time slot is, and it's still there.
No, I agree, but how about you put like Steak and Twiggy, just put them on Milkers, because right now it's not like Aussie's filmed or based around Australian shit right now. Anyways, you could put the Steak and Twiggy on another show with another name, but give Rastov back Aussie so we can have that like funniness factor of it being a guy from New Zealand on Aussie. I always thought that was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's true. And first of all, Americans don't know the difference anyway.
Aussie is his baby. Like him and Twiggy built that shit up together. You know what I'm saying? And then Rastov took it over when Twiggy was gone. I feel like if he's gonna get a solo show, instead of giving him Milkers, give him back Aussie and then just put Steak and Twiggy over on Milkers, let them like rebrand it to whatever and like keep doing their thing. But I just want to see Rastov back on Aussie. That is his baby. Yeah, Nusu said, I think that would be the best for Rastov. And that's not to say, I think Rastov, I enjoy him on live. Like, I don't think he does bad. And I feel like sometimes, like, literally yesterday, big shout out to Rastov for coming up when Keem didn't want to mediate, which is fair. I understand why he didn't want to, but Rastov tried to come up, help the situation, help mediate, especially on his day off when he was sick, so huge credit to him. But I think he's an entertaining person. I think he's really, like, he's got his, but what Keem was saying yesterday was so true. He's got star power in the sense that he needs his own show. He does best, like, where he can just bring up guests as he wants instead of having a set co-host who's there, like, I don't know. I like Rastov as a solo creator.
Let me do 2 shows. I want to do a show with Rastov. We're gonna make it Locale Weebs. That's what we're gonna do. Locale Anime. Let's do this. Let's do this, Rastov. We can steal iShow Speed's audience. We can do this shit. Locale Sharingan. Locale, he likes Naruto, so that would make sense. But then, no, we have the anime cow. No, never mind. I can't do it. Fuck. Locale Bros.
Oh, Twiggy can't do the Milker's time slot because of his job. Well, what if they... Yeah, I guess that does suck. I don't know. It's just Rastov being on Aussie. It's like the perfect...
Well, then put Milkers at their time and then give Aussie back to Rastov and put them after us.
Okay, not a bad idea.
I like the 4-hour shows. I'll continue to, whatever. But,
Yeah, I wouldn't complain about still doing 4-hour shows. Shit.
Nope, I'm not complaining about the 4 hours. I actually do like it because by the time we actually get through all our shit, it gives us time to breathe too, Yeah. And you notice when we have 4 hours, Zay's not doing like, weep, Derek, listen to me, focus.
Yeah, I only have to do that when it's 2 hours because we're limited on time, and I'm like, we have to get through all the content.
Yeah, it's true. I'm the tangent king. I can talk about nothing. Just bring up a subject right now. I'll talk about it.
Want to talk about
Vladimir Pigeon super chatted $20. Give Rastov a D&D show.
Vladimir Pigeon, you get to pick for that if you want to see a Boogie video or a cat video. So let us know, or a Wiener dog video. I guess we'll do those as well. And as well, yes, give him a D&D show. And that also reminds me, Gaff, we need to get D&D scheduled for this week. We're going to try doing a night session this week for D&D because it works better with Loki, my schedule.
Everybody's schedules.
Gaff's
Everybody's
schedule.
schedules.
Yeah, pretty much everybody's schedule. There might be a few who might not be able to make it, but we're going to try to do more sessions now. By doing them at night, we might just be doing shorter sessions and then just doing 2 during a week or something, So
back to back, instead of doing it once every 2 weeks on a Saturday, we'll do it literally when we're ready, and we'll do it Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, or Wednesday and Thursday, and then we pick back up in the next week because it gives you more options to be stuck there. And we don't want to limit it to an hour or two because it takes sometimes an hour to get into a groove of a D&D session.
Yep.
So it's kind of hard with that.
Yeah, so we're not going to put set times on the nighttime ones.
Oh my
They'll just be shorter burst sessions instead of a longer drawn out session.
I got some topics to talk about. Okay, really quick. They said Buff talk about Diddy. Diddy is in jail. I think he got out already. Blueberries are awesome. They're full of antioxidants. They're really good for you. Really nice. I believe they grow on a bush.
Wait, I want to talk about something with Diddy really quickly.
Diddy?
Yes.
Damn, okay.
I saw this video on, I think it was Twitter. I think it was either Instagram or Twitter this morning, where it was these people outside and they were being paid $20 an hour to wear a shirt that said Free Diddy on it. But it wasn't for Diddy being locked up in jail. It was to promote this new Bitcoin, whatever, those crypto coins. That's called Free Diddy. But I'm talking, it was you had 8 crackheads standing in a line wearing a Free Diddy shirt to get that $20 an hour. Crazy work.
You on Free Diddy with me? They said they'd give me a couple more rocks if I do this shirt now. If you want a Free Diddy with me? Diddy
Also,
freed his Willie on
didn't
those people.
specify which one he wanted. If he wanted a cat video or a Boogie video.
Man, fuck that. We got 5 gifted members by
Meridius. Do it
Frank
again,
Brandon, thank you for the 5. Frank Brandon, thank you for the 5. Boogie complains like a big a-hole. Bro, I don't give a fuck. I'll do this for the last 30 minutes. This shit's good for my soul. Eric's right now sitting somewhere doing this. You know, hey, I was given permission. Eric said I can make fun of him all I want. Oh my God, you weren't even paying attention to me, you fucking bastard.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up. I'm getting one thing for myself.
Oh my God, where's the cat, Zay? It's gone. Milkshake ran away. Said I'm not.
Sorry,
she's too poor.
22 seconds. Just vamp for a second for me.
I'm doing it. What do you mean? Give me 2 seconds. I'm literally fucking vamping. Did you just stop me vamping to tell me to vamp, motherfucker? That's some cockamamie horse bullshit. Eric is the goat.
I said I'm sorry.
Eric is a goat. A special certain type of goat, but he's a goat. He's a geote. Maybe not a goat. I'm gonna start calling him. He's a geote.
Where's the cat?
You know.
I don't know. Oh, she's up there. I'll get her for you guys.
She gone. She gone. You're wadding? I'm wadding. Yeah. Mortal Mushroom, why do you hate Eric? There's no reason to hate Eric. Eric's like legit kind of funny. Like you gotta admit. Maybe not like all the time, but in small bursts. A Jody? What the fuck is that? Eric is a rock star? Yes, he is. What are you talking about? What's going on? I don't like. Are you guys like weird? You guys not understanding? You guys wanted her to grab her black pussy and bring it on screen, you fucking degenerates.
She was really upset because I woke her up. She like yelled at me.
Look, she looks pissed. Full screen herself.
She's mad.
Like no, full herself. She looks pissed. Look how mad that cat is.
It's so funny. She only blinks the one eye that's not blind. I don't know if y'all just... She was not winking at you. That is just how she blinks. The eye that's blind, she don't give a fuck. She don't even blink. Like...
Fuck that eye.
Yeah, she said fuck that eye. It don't work anyways.
Man, with all the cute cat videos we were watching, it made me sad, but also like, aw. There's a cat that was like born without like one of the arms, right? And it went to smack somebody with the arm that's not there, so it was just like... it was like, what are you trying to hit? But if you got a problem with Lil Bow Wow, of course, fuck Lil Bow Wow. Fuck Lil Bow Wow. Bro, Lil Bow Wow used to be that dude back in the day. Remember that shit, bro? Lil Bow Wow was, bro, every kid wanted to be Lil Bow Wow. Wasn't Lil Bow Wow in Like Mike? That was still my favorite movie. And I don't even understand or care about basketball.
You tell him, Frank Brandon.
Frank Brandon gave me $6.
$6.
You gave me $6?
$6.
$6? I sound like E40 when I do that. Ooh. You ever listen to E40? Zay? I figured.
We got Lizzie for the 10 who said this is for Zay's Tux Cat. Tux Cats are the best. Her name is Milkshake.
Lizzie.
She is an angel and I love her so much.
Wait, why does that look like Lily's fucking thing? Is that Lily? Did Lily change her name, or is that still?
No,
is that
different. Still
I know the freaking
Again, I'm all
icon.
confused right now.
Bro, this is what happens when I don't smoke weed. I'm like the opposite of like being right. Bobby said, you love E40? Ugh. You love Lottery Ticket? It wasn't that bad. It was just more of him cringy, a little bit more. Bow Wow got cringy as he got older. You know, that's what happens when you grow up like being like a pretty person. Like my brother is a pretty boy. My brother's been a pretty boy since he grown up. You grew up a little weird and awkward because people give you stuff because they think you look pretty. Bro, I'll never forget as a kid. This is kind of me bragging on my brother. But literally, we would have like 5 different girls like coming as a group to knock on our door. And I would go to the door, my big fat ass would go, "How you doing, ladies? Can we see your brother there?" "Okay." "Say, you got somebody at the door." Like legit. My brother was popular as fuck. And I'm still jealous to this day.
Can I say something?
But I'm a
really
podcaster and you're not, bitch.
Can I say something really weird about being on YouTube now? I went to like do this next Boogie clip, and then I'm like looking at the right side where all like the videos that are recommended are showing, and why do 3 of them have my face in the fucking thumbnail? Like that's fucking dumb. That's retarded, bro.
Bro, somebody asked me the other day. It's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot you do your podcast. What's the name?" And I gave him like Little Cow Nerds. And they called me back. He's like, "Bro, are you fucking with me?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" You know? And he's like, "Are you fucking with me? Because I just watched this video And it's just some guy talking shit about you and your shit. I'm like, no, you clicked. Bro, there's so many videos with me and you in the fucking thumbnail now.
I know.
It's
I'm
crazy.
literally looking at 3 of them right now.
They have like allegations like they don't do stuff for their fans.
This one now, 2 new ones that I have to watch about the situation that just happened.
Bro, send it to me. What the fuck?
They're from our 2 of our faves, you know.
Yeah, fuck showing them.
Soda in that home from now
And
on.
I'm telling you, it's not going to happen because I have a girlfriend who lives here and 2 roommates who live here and 3 to 5 friends who come over twice a fucking week.
Okay, I don't want to disrespect your. I don't want to disrespect your girlfriend, but there's no way she's drinking soda.
She drinks one with every fucking meal.
Really? And weighs
Yeah,
like
she
what?
drinks.
90 pounds?
What was that?
105. Yeah, hold.
Wait, that was so funny. Why the fucking
What was
stars?
that edit?
Like, Desi actually looks good in that photo, but why the stars? Like, that was funny as shit.
Hold
How about this, Boogie? How about we get a second refrigerator for the soda that has a lock on it you don't have access to?
That's fucking stupid.
How's that stupid?
Look at Big Red over here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going back to all chat. Thank you, members.
It looks like he's wearing a tent.
Back to subscriber.
It's okay. Once he gets on this phone call, though, this is the part that's really important.
And after this phone call, we're going to read all the donos that we've missed, and then we're going to get back on track with the conspiracies.
I'm going to need Boogie to bring that $600 roommate over and berate him because he's not paying enough rent to even get Boogie a PS5 Pro.
And let me say this.
Wait, let me respond to the guy in the comments. They said a guy donated and you didn't play the video. This is the video. I'm sorry for the delay, guys. I had to make sure I had the right one.
I was like, this is the one. He just retracted. I was like, no, it's good, bro.
Yeah, this is the one that he paid for.
By the way, we don't like. I may time somebody out for saying something stupid, but never be afraid to say your dumbass opinion here. It's always welcome.
But I will say, okay, for those of you guys, there's this rumor going around that we have this like hate boner. We love to time people out. We have a rule on our channel between me and Buff. Each of us, we get 1 timeout per day, okay? And I love to use mine on the same person all the time because it triggers him so much. And it fucking makes me so happy to see him complain about it in the Discord. So yes, Psy Guy, I'm gonna keep using it on you. Cry about it.
Hey, you know the Spider-Man meme? Everybody gets 1. I love it so fucking much.
You know what? I talked to Keemstar last night, and he's like, "Why don't you just go pick up your girl? Just go get her." I'm like, "She needs to stay there a couple more days." He says, "I've never been away from Brantley as long as you've been away with your girl. There's something fucking wrong. You got into my fucking head, and guess what? Me and Desi argued about it last night. So thank you for that. Well, thank you for that."
Okay, so this is the girl that you want to marry, and she's been gone for 10 days out of your life.
Her
That
dad
seems
had
weird.
a fucking medical episode. She's been taking care of her fucking dad.
Oh my god! Remember, like that kind of looked like young you a little bit, just a little bit, a little fugglier, but no, actually a little bit. Forehead too big. Forehead too had to be big. You.
Then I have to be at home in order to be on cam. Well, I couldn't do that because it would turn into an argument every time I tried to leave. Why are you trying to leave me? You know I need somebody right now. Blah 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 blah.
She said the only way she can make money is if she's at home doing her cam girl stuff, right? And that you wouldn't like let her leave the house. Is that true?
But she didn't live here. Like she lives at home, where she has her own home.
Pause.
If I didn't want her to leave once, why would she?
Why does this filter make Keem look like he's 23?
This is a really old. This is a drama alert clip. This is like old.
Bro, he looked 23.
He was definitely younger. I think he was in his 30s.
Me and Brantley were talking about this. Keem, when you showed me the video with him and Blade when he had no fucking beard, like I thought it was like a whole different fucking person. You know what? You're still holding together pretty good, boss. Pretty good.
I don't understand. Like that's not something you can do to somebody who doesn't live with you, and she never lived here or anything like that. And we would see each other 2 or 3 days a week. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Maybe she's been taking care of Daddy.
Trap Daddy.
Trap Daddy.
I know you didn't pick your phone call.
I'm not even letting you have the. Yeah, because they're fucking winterizing the pool right now. You want to see the fucking videos of it? You want to see the fucking videos of it? Yeah, here she is winterizing the fucking pool.
Think about this. Desi has been missing for 10 full days with no intentions of coming back.
You're fucking stupid. I'm gonna go get her. I'm gonna go get her tomorrow just to fucking prove you wrong. Fuck her family. I'll go get her tomorrow just to prove you fucking wrong, Kim.
So you're admitting you're gonna kidnap a girl from her family?
Apparently. Just to prove you oh goddamn, I'm glad I didn't show that one.
Please work. Please work. Please work.
And this is Boogie. This is Boogie, how he talks about how his fucking relationship. You want to talk about patterns, tendencies, all this fucking crazy shit. We could pull up literally all of these. Literally, this is from Look How Live of you talking about oh, well, she's been away for they got you upset saying she's been away for 10 days. You're like, oh, fuck her family. I'm gonna go pick her up. Literally, what are you talking about? You're saying you got in a fight with her because she went to go visit her family. Whether you're faking this for content or not, you are portraying your relationship to be a toxic, unhealthy relationship.
Yeah, Kuma doesn't agree. Oh, Kuma, how do you feel about this? Don't walk away. You gotta help me. Oh, fuck it. I don't want to do it no more, man. I just want to talk about fucking anime Thursday to do our deep dive. I don't want to do it no more.
I know. Well,
This is bad. This is lame. This is 90s gay. All right? This is what that is. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. This is not good.
well, if you guys want more Boogie
Is he autistic? Real question. Yeah, probably.
If you guys want more of those Boogie videos, every 20 we'll do a Boogie video or a cat video or a Wiener dog video, depending on what you request. But it will default to the Boogie video. So, yeah.
Made me think about that. Remember, I just said 90s gay. Remember that? Remember, like, you had to, like, legit... Remember when Wanda Sykes were making the Don't Say Gay videos? This shit was funny as hell. Bro, like, legit, back when I was a kid, the slightest inconvenience was gay. It's so fucked up. I love it. I love, like, bad history.
Honestly, fair.
Kudo no mori.
He said call Eric. I don't know what Eric's up to today.
Kudo no mori. Passing time before the real show starts. Well, I'm glad that we can do that. Kudo no mori. Let me look at your channel. I love when people pipe up. This is why I like when people talk their shit, because I can go look at their channel and shit. Bro, okay, so he has Yu-Gi-Oh! And everything in the title. Okay, based. I like
Dude,
that.
Maui,
Just
you are so real. It is hot as fuck today. It is so hot in my apartment. I'm like sweating on shit. I've been like, my face is red. I can feel how red I am right now. It's so hot today.
Bro, he has one video from 12 years ago with 28,000 views. Let's see his shorts. Just some lame shorts that have one that has 59 views.
I'm not giving this guy free promo buff.
I'm not even saying his name. It's legit. Like, only reason I like this good because he has the Yu-Gi-Oh shit. But like, bro, you literally put otaku in your title. I'm a weed. Otaku are fucking not humans. Otakus are not humans. I'm saying, if a guy said he's an otaku, check his fucking server. like, good job. No, I'm an otaku. I'm an otaku. I'm like, oh my god, you like those dragon mates from Genshin Impact, don't you? Lord. It's those same people that play Genshin Impact, and it's like, it's not because of the lollies I get to play. It's because I like the game. It's like, no, motherfucker. That game is fucking sus, and you fucking know it. I just pissed off so many Genshin Impact players.
Yeah, probably. It's okay. They'll recover a little.
No, it's such a sussy-wussy looking fucking game. I'm just gonna type in Genshin.
I was also told that I missed this part of Aussie, and I was told to react to it. So I'm gonna see what was said here. I'm sorry we keep going back to this, but there was so much that happened that people are like, you missed this, and I'm like, well, let me say what I gotta say.
I see it is, if you're wrong, thank fucking God. If you're right, well then at least it's fucking getting covered and maybe we can fucking talk about it. I don't think you're right, and I'm hoping that you're fucking wrong and we can just go back to normal. But the big issue that got fucking skipped once again is the thing that she was so fucking mad about, she willingly does.
Do you want to know?
It's hard for me to move forward saying
guys,
like, oh, Zane
we're
wouldn't
almost
lie.
to the point where we got.
This is exactly what he was doing on live when he came up and tried to make the entire situation about himself. So let's talk about it. This will be the last time I'm gonna refer to this shit either. Okay, so basically the whole situation happened with Steak or whatever. I appreciate him saying that he doesn't believe that the allegations are real. That's really respectful. Especially considering we have beef. But I understand where you're coming from.
You guys don't have beef. You guys have steak. Get it right.
Yes. I understand where he's coming from, where he's saying that I did the same thing to him, because I feel like he genuinely believes that he never said that thing to me about the fentanyl thing. I think he genuinely believes that he did not say that or forgets that he says it.
What if he was drunk or something?
That's what I was...
And just doesn't remember.
Wait, let me explain this a little bit more. So, there was another situation where the Steak, said that S1K had talked about his kid. Exile came up on the stream. They got into it because it was between... He also said Exile. He said Exile and S1K had talked about his kid. Exile came up on the stream, clarified that the situation was them talking shit back and forth. What Exile said was, I can't believe that you have kids, like something would reproduce with you. Something along those lines about like, I can't believe something reproduced with you. And the Steak, because he literally self-admitted on that stream, said that his judgment might have been off because he was drunk. And he might have not misremembered the situation. So... Steak, I just want to say, like, you can say that I made, like, a false allegation against you. You also made a false allegation against S1K. We don't need to keep going this, like, back and forth thing. I don't want to go back and forth with you anymore. We could just let it go. Like, it's really done.
I'm not. I'm done. You can be done with him. That's the one, I'm still pissed off at Steak for trying to, like, legit try to like disgustingly fucking bait me in the fucking thing, and then he like went up there like a sniveling little fucking bitch looking for some crumb of fucking clout that he could probably get off the situation. Oh, everybody, I know that we're talking about abuse. Everybody, I know that we're talking about all this thing, but I'm Steak, and I just I want to say something. I'm here. Hold on. I have something to say. She's a poopy head, and then just left. I'm just like, bro. Shit is way too fucking serious for you to be putting yourself, I just fucking snort, putting yourself over there. Like, what the fuck? Oh, you're not gonna get on Boogie and say like you did to me? Do you feel better about yourself, Steak? You were probably drunk saying stupid fucking heinous shit like Boss said. I used to be cool with you because we were like, oh, we've got me in the fitness. I love when I inspire people to get in the gym. I thought we were going to be cool. You like anime, you like D&D, we like all the same things. But then you want to try to bait me like a little bitch boy? Get the fuck out of here, Steak. You're not even beef, you pork. You're hrum. Ugh.
Well, I'm basically done with it. I'm not going to keep harping on like old shit or whatever. I'm moving on from it. If new shit comes
up... This ain't old beef, this new beef.
That isn't to say, if new shit comes up, that isn't to say I'm never going to talk about shit that you do if you fuck up, but I'm done talking about this old shit. We can both move on from it. You say whatever happened, but you also made false allegations against other people, so don't play this cry wolf game.
Nah, fuck that. Steak, you come around over here, I'm gonna turn your steak ass into Wellington, motherfucker. Think I'm playing with you, boy? Huh? You think I'm playing with you, bro, guy? I'm not. I know I'm saying it in a funny voice because I'm trying to actually not act like an asshole, but I swear, test my motherfucking gangster again. I'm gonna be on your ass every damn day coming up on that show. I'm like, hey, Twiggy. Hey, bitch. How you doing, Twiggy? Like, goddamn. Like, good job. You better start fucking paying attention to Twiggy because at the end of the damn day, I think you're a little bit funny. But all these little bitch boy tactics you're doing are going to add the fuck up and you're going to slightly turn back into the douchebag that nobody liked in the server. So stay in your lane. Stay where you're at. Learn to be with Twiggy like I learned to fucking accept Zay and make a good show because that's what we expect out of you. Stop fucking trying to bait me because I'm letting you know if you really want this shit, tomorrow will be me and you debating about some shit, bud.
Maui just said it's not over yet. Zay, Tina is using this for her content again. Well, she can use it if she wants to because I know that she has nothing else to talk about over there anyways, but I mean, I'll watch what she says in clips later, but I'm sure most of it is just going to be her saying the same shit on a fucking loop, trying to play the victim, saying she did nothing wrong and she talked about Albert, blah, 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 and gonna completely ignore all the shit she said. So I already know, like, I could keep reacting to Tina, but every time I show Queen's clips, it's literally the same, her saying the same fucking thing and just acting like she's never done anything wrong, and it's just kind of boring.
Bro, Corey Good Morning says, like, you're not hard. Bro, your name is Koru Nomori. You have otaku in your fucking channel name, bro. Like, bro, you were playing, he has a whole bunch of heartbreak fucking songs as his playlist and a bunch of weird
Stop looking at
DS
people's
songs.
You're doing the fucking thing where you're in the chat too much now.
Fuck that.
Okay, really
Fuck that.
quickly.
We have 4 hours. I can do this shit.
Well, we got 10 minutes left. So really
I said
quickly.
we had 4 hours, my bad.
Really quickly before we end this off, I just want to talk a little bit about Nerd Nami. So yesterday, because of all the drama going on, our crown has chosen to vault his pick, so we did not do Nerd Nami yesterday night. But tonight it will be Godzilla versus Kong in the VC. Wednesday will be Sphere. Thursday will
By
be...
WeBug super chatted $20. Wiener dog vid time. Smiley face emoji. Also more new moon on the wheel PLS.
Absolutely more new moon on the wheel. I'm so excited to watch that, and we'll get the Wiener Dog video queued up for you. Thursday is going to be A Silent Voice the movie, and then Friday is going to be That Time I Got Reincarnated by a Slime. And for those of you guys who want to know how you can get your Nerd Nami picks in there, whenever you upgrade to Cash Cow, you get one for free, and whenever you get a renewal message as well, like your Cash Cow renews. Otherwise, it's a $10 donation. Pay picks get one pick per week, and crowns get one guarantee per month, which means that you don't even have to spin it on the wheel. You can just tell me you want it to be on Monday, and I'll do it. Okay, let's get this Wiener Dog video for Bailey.
There's a bunch of Wiener Dog shorts. I'm giving her 3.
A baby.
I'm giving her 3. There's a lot of music in these ones.
Baby.
So I got it off.
It's a
Look
baby.
At Wiener Dog. Look at that dog. I want to pet that dog. I want to pet that dog. Look at him.
He's wearing a
Look
sweater.
at that cute abomination.
I want a Wiener Dog so badly.
This one is the cutest one, by the way. I'm gonna wipe off your windowsill right there. Hey.
His floppy little ears. He's like smiling. He's like, you found me.
No, he's like, hey, I'm stuck.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been behind here for 3 days. Can you please help me? Oh, look at him. Come on, can you get free?
No thoughts, head empty.
Oh my God, there's another one. Oh my God, this is too fucking adorbs. Do we get one more? Do we get one more?
Yes. Devastator said that's his pooping corner. The big stick
one.
one.
Get
I love
out of
this
the way. My dude got big stick. He got a big stick.
He did so good.
Bro, move the fuck out his way, bro, peasant. Like,
Okay,
you see
one
how
more.
offended he
One
looked?
more.
Wait, no. Look how offended he looked when nobody was like, bitch, don't you see me, like, moving here? Like, I got a stick.
Big
He's so
stick
fucking
energy.
proud. So proud of that fucking stick.
One more.
This is like me as a
One
kid.
more.
One more?
One more.
Okay, I'm fine with it. I don't give a fuck.
A baby.
Oh. Look at him.
He looks so happy to
Look
be
at
alive.
Bro, puppies. I love puppies.
Well, any $20 donation between now and the end of the show, if you want to see more Wiener Dogs, want to see more cats, or you want to see more Boogie being a dumbass, I got all that. Ready
Calm
to
down,
go.
Pupstar. Shit. The fuck?
I was trying
What
to
the
sound
fuck?
like that guy from Storage Wars.
Hey, everybody, want to go over and do that? We got all this over here. We're going to do, you know, a Wiener Dog video, a cat video, a Boogie Bullshit video. Like, what the fuck? Like an auctioneer? That's what you're trying to do?
Jurassic Park on the wheel for Tricky Rick, who has been a cash cow for 1 month.
If you think about that shit, that's kind of really hard to do. Skip the bottom. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 4? Can I get a... Bruh, I want to hear that now. How did they fucking do that?
I don't know, but it's really hard. I think they're just saying, let me get a over and over again, just really fast. Let me get a 5, let me get a 8, let me get a 6, 9, 10, 12. What about the guy from Pawn Stars? He doesn't really, I don't think Rick talks that fast. Remember when Chumlee died? R.I.P. Chumlee, for real.
Bro, R.I.P. Chumlee. Somebody said, yeah, I had a video as a kid that had more views than this stream. Bro, I love when people talk about the past like it's relevant today. Like, if you were a millionaire 5 years ago, does that matter if you're broke as fuck now?
No.
I used to be somebody. Chumlee is still alive? No, is Chumlee still alive? I thought Chumlee died.
Wait, I thought Chumlee died. Which one died? One of them died.
Somebody did.
Was it Haas? Was it Haas that
Chumlee
died?
Chumlee streams on TikTok. He alive.
Which one died? Oh, the old man died. Rick Sr.
I thought the old man was named Chumlee.
The old man died. Okay.
Oh, the old guys do.
I don't know why I thought it was Chumley that died.
Chumley does sound like an old guy's name, though.
So one other thing I want to show you guys before the stream ends, so for those of you guys who have never been to Nerds before or are interested in upgrading your memberships at all, here is what you get for upgrading a Nerds membership.
Marius super chatted $20. Watch host's choice. Loving the vibes here.
Sounds perfect, Meridius. We will do, I don't know, we will do rock, paper, scissors for a cat or a wiener dog video. Cash cows, you guys get access to the Nerds voice chat, and you get one Nerd Nami suggestion per upgrade or renewal. See that little green message that, what was his name again? Tricky Rick just sent? That's your upgrade message where you can put your Nerd Nami pick. PayPig, you get everything that Cash Cow gets, plus you get your name on the intro splash screen for an entire month, and you get priority access to VC events, such as like the Dungeons and Dragons that we do. We've got like 15 PayPigs now, so I don't know how we're gonna figure that out, but we'll get it figured out. And then tournaments, whatever else we do. You also get one Nerd Nami suggestion per week with the PayPig. For Crown, you get everything PayPig gets, plus you get the official title of King of, for example, Gaffagarian is the King of Dungeons and Dragons, Exile War is the King of Monsters, then you get a custom painting done by me, a custom emote on the YouTube channel, and one Nerd Nami guarantee per month, which means you don't even have to put on the wheel and spin for it. You can just pick a day and we'll put it on.
I got cat slaps. You like cat slaps? I got cat slaps. Wow.
Okay, really quickly, one thing. Boogie in the Discord said, I'm just going to warn you now. I'm going to say the most fucked up thing I have ever said today on live.
Cool. Cats. I love them just smacking the shit out of people. Like, that was mean. They're so mean sometimes, bro. Kung Fu.
Wait, wait. Before the cat clout Penzer, because I didn't even get to say anything about that. Boogie, you started this shit, and then you're gonna be like, I'm gonna carry on with it by being more heinous. If you actually thought I was a victim of abuse, do you think that responding to it with heinous shit is how you, I don't know, just, it seems very performative to me. Okay, back to cats.
This cat mopped the hell out of that cat.
He mollywopped
Stop
his ass.
touching my dang litter, Ming. Tired of this. What's going on?
Dude, he just took that shit too. He didn't even give a fuck.
Bro, he's like, you ain't shit. Look, I ain't giving a fuck. He's like, this does nothing to you? This does nothing to you? Bro, cats can slap pretty fucking hard too, by the way. Why do you... Bro. Oh, there's this guy again.
He spooked.
Oh my god, I love the cat paps. I love the paps. Fucking... That cat was beating the shit out of that dog. We ain't gotta go back. No, right here. It puts a whole nother meaning to putting your paws on somebody.
That part. Oh shit.
That dog is terrified of that fucking cat. Oh,
that'll
my
be the
God,
last one
I
for
love
now,
it.
unless we get another 20 before the stream ends, but...
Bro, we've done enough. Hey, look, I don't want to ever have to do, and you know what the fucked up thing is? I don't want to ever talk about this shit again, but it seems that Booger is going to make sure that we do. So remember, when you message me like, hey, I can't take this content, it is not us.
And
how about this? We'll just look. We won't respond to it tomorrow. We'll just have to be like a goal. Every $20, we'll react to it. Besides that, we'll do our normal docket. No.
And I will clarify for one more time, it would take a lot for me to go up on live today. It would take them, once again, probably making another accusation against me this time. But to be honest, I really don't see myself going on live. What I see happening is if there's something and I want to respond to it, I'll go on Rewind. Because I don't want to go up there, give him more content for his show. I'd rather give it to Rewind, rather give it to us, rather give it to fucking Cafe, any other channel than his. And it's not Keem's fault. I respect Keem, and it sucks that that's, like, the channel that is, like, also Keem's, because Keem has given me everything in this universe, but, like, also, Keem does benefit from all the shows, so it's not like I'm totally fucking over Keem. I just, like, I don't respect Boogie at all. Like, I just can't.
And really quick, you know what's funny? You should schedule the stream. You should schedule tomorrow's stream already. And then if he wants you to come up there, well, if Boogie calls for you, be like, yeah, just drop a 50. Just drop a 50 gifted on our stream, and we'll come up there.
He won't though. Okay. One last thing that I want to play just one last time before we get skedaddling here, and then I'll let you say your final piece. Just one last time, we're gonna play this one.
Nobody ever said you physically abused her while you're the only one lying. I didn't emotionally abuse her. I didn't sexually abuse her. There was no abuse. None. That literally never happened, and she literally said it never happened. It's so fucking crazy. Are you sure? Didn't you say you wanted to see her dead? No, I said I thought that once. But we all think shit like that during a divorce. But yeah, I thought at one point, I was like, man, at this fucking point, I just wish I'd never fucking met her. I wish she was just fucking not even part of my life. Of course, we all think that when you're going through a divorce, dude. It's painful. Did you hear about the John Swan and Pie Man stuff? No, I didn't keep track of it. I don't know. This YouTube drama shit is so fucking boring. You said you yelled that at her? No, the other way around. No, sir.
All right,
no, sir. Right. I have no clue where you got that from. But no, sir. I never said anything like that to her. I can tell you that right now. Woo! Boy, you got that one so fucking wrong. Holy shit.
Okay, we got like 30 seconds there. All right, hey, everybody, it's been your boy, One Buff Weave. I am very uncomfortable. I need to go take a shower and read my Bible. So, hey, it's been a good day.
I think you get to take a load from the man of your choice if you can take a bullet for Uncle Sam.
Get the fuck out of here, Zay. I'm so sorry. I don't want to abuse you. Zay, get out of here. Please.
See ya. Okay, so it has definitely been an episode today. How old was that clip? Who gives a fuck? What you said in the past, you still said that shit. You know what he's trying to do? Take something of what I said months ago, or taking a fight of me and S1K from months ago. Do I care how old it is? No. He doesn't care how old the fight was. Context doesn't matter. Proof doesn't matter. But what he said in that clip that's important is what makes him innocent is that his ex-wife said he's innocent. And that's all I have to say before I end off today's show. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Go make sure you tune into Lil Cal Live.